Oh yeah, you gotta get swifty. You gotta get swifty in here.
Don't be sour like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Don't let yourself loose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling.
Hey, what's up? It's Javs on Twitch, Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Thanks, King, for the raid. Always appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. I stopped in for a little while. Your stream time is very tough for me. It's like exactly when the kids are eating dinner and everything. But yeah, I always try to stop in. Glad that you finished your desk. Looks great. I just bought mine, and it came with directions that were like, bolt this leg over here, and then you're done. But I'm always whenever people can build stuff from scratch. It's always pretty amazing to me. So that's pretty cool. I hope you're enjoying your desk. And when did you finish? News to me. Yeah. Well, if you got your stuff on the desk, it seems to be enough to be usable. So I'm just going to go with that for now. What's up, VPR? Thanks for joining in as well. Today is a Hyper Potions playlist that I've also found on the DCMA free link. It is in my Discord. I turned it probably way too far down. So yeah, Hyper Potions on Twitch. I mean on Spotify. Sorry. But anyway, it is God of War Day 6. Is it Day 6? It's God of War Day 6, guys. I'm still playing this game. God of War Day 6. Amazing. What did we do last time? Let me get rid of this starting junk too. Boop. All right. There we go. My voice sounds a little rough, really? You need to eat? Okay, no problem. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for dropping by. Back to lurk mode. So, yeah, actually, I don't know if it's in the tone of my voice, but I don't know. The world has been a little heavy this week. You know, everybody coming out with um, all the accusations of abuse and all the racism and just a lot of hate online. So I know it's always there, but sometimes it just feels heavier on your heart. You know. So I hope that I can at least provide a safe spot during my stream for people to, um, get away, relax, vent if they need to, share if they need to, and of course, I can add my wisdom if you like, but that's about it. I'm on the verge of getting sick. No, I'm fine. I'm actually really fine. Everything is fine. I got a. There's really nothing has been changed. Um, to my stream setup. So I don't know. You were the only person who had some voice issues last time too. So I don't know. Refresh maybe one time just to make sure. Are you using the? I mean, I usually use the. Um, I use the Franker Z. What is it actually called? Let me see what it's actually called. Audio compressor. I use the Franker Z audio compressor. It usually normalizes everybody's stream really well. I wish Twitch beta, Twitch Studio beta would do the audio normalization automatically. They do have a mixer, but it it just isn't. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's still pretty basic, I should say. But I do have a compressor on, so um, wait, my noise suppressing is very high. Is that how I always have it? Yeah, my audio settings are slightly different over the summer, but if you guys recall, I did change it like a month ago, so it's not like it recently changed. And I only did that so I can run the air conditioner in here. So you might be hearing the air. I don't think you can hear it. You shouldn't be able to hear it. I have it. compressed out, basically. So, but yeah, I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm good. I have a heavy heart for everyone who is sharing their stories this week. Um, you know, so there's that. So this is an ancient, frost ancient, right? So I remember last time I stopped here because I was just getting tired, basically. It's very hard to hit him and dodge that. Man, he just swings it. He just swings it right around, huh? What, that hit me? Fantastic. You know, we could gain some life back here. Okay. That's it for that. Did I pick it up? Yeah. Okay. What? Did that not get him? Where's my axe? Took like a really long time to come back there. Alright, we might have to try this again. This used to be easier. Oh, crap. What kind of move is that? I don't think I can hit him at all.
Have you considered a tactical retreat? Watch your left!
The last time we faced this guy, whenever you hit him, he would stop. I'm pretty sure. This guy is just like... He's very swing heavy with his move. Okay, there we go, finally. I can't even hit that high. Don't hit me! I don't think we dropped the thing.
You don't look too good.
I should hit him with not the ice weapon? Yeah. True. This is the only way to get the thing out of him, though. So we should do this, and then switch to the other weapon. Maybe we can try the other weapon. But I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. So, those stories were crushing, yeah. For real. Several streamers that I've watched for years have gotten accusations against them. Some of them I felt were less than stellar people. Others I thought were pretty upstanding. Just a reminder that demons lurk in all places, dark and light. Yeah, I agree. I'm hard pressed to immediately um, condemn everyone, if that makes any sense. Should move this down a little bit, right? I'm hard pressed to condemn everybody immediately, but obviously you definitely want to listen to everyone's stories and take them seriously. Um, you know, they're all very serious accusations, but it's just hard. Like some of them were basically, you know, someone made an accusation and then someone else, you know, defended and said none of it was true. Some of them are admitting their wrongdoings, which is great. Um, Whenever you've done something wrong, admitting it is really one of the first steps to yourself, you know, so that you can be better and improve. You know, that's a lot of the stuff we talked about with the racism actually, is a lot of people just aren't aware that they're doing things that are racist or treating people wrong. Um, and some of this stuff could be similar, not being aware, you know, or not understanding consent. You know, a lot of people are not understanding those things, and so learning about them and you know, trying to be better next time. Obviously, that doesn't help the people that have already been abused, but you know, it does help the future of us as humanity. So, um, but I really don't like the comments that are like people that just come out with comments that are like, you know, not everybody's like that and stuff like that, which kind of like deflects the real issues. So I don't. That's not really. That's the same thing when someone says, you know, oh, you know, why did they kill this guy? Why did the police kill this guy or something like that? He didn't, you know, he you know, he was basically just unarmed and screaming for his life or whatever. And then they come back with, well, what did he do wrong? You know, it's deflecting. You know, it's not. It doesn't really change it. So I have fire weapons now, which is different. But um, I wonder if I can just hit him. Um, I don't. You don't have to tell me how to beat it. Um, we can just try different things. We haven't actually faced one of these guys with this type of weapon yet, so maybe I can just hit him. But I gotta be careful of the laser. And that. I mean, last time we actually did one of these. Ugh, I hate when I run into a wall. Hate that. So this, I don't think this works. Okay, well, I can't move out the way here.
Right side. Are you there, brother?
Really? That hit me? So that's not doing anything. So I think I still have to hit him with the axe. I think I still have to hit him with the axe to get him to drop the thing. But I think we can, I think what we can do is hit him with the sword, hit him with the blades after he's in his vulnerable position. So I'm beating him the normal way. There's an alternate method. Okay. So I mean, the axe definitely knocks out a thing I can throw at him. So I think we can definitely do this method, at least to get. At least to get one of these. I can also maybe try to throw the thing at him. Come on. I just hate that I can't block it at the same time. Alright, so now if we switch to the other weapon. There we go. Okay. So I think that's... Oh, this is the most effective way. Oh, here's some health. Wow. It's very generous, game. I don't know what that range on his AoE is. It's a little odd. Of course. Cannot not get hit. Okay, I guess we just punch our life back. Well, I can't finish him when I'm in this mode, I guess.
Keep on getting in our way. See what you get.
Okay, well, we got it. What is this, full rage? Oh, that's an item. It's his heart. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, I mean, what's the alternative way? Now that I've beaten it. An enchantment. That's the one we already have. Pretty sure we have that one already. So these guys must drop the same thing every time. I was very tired last time when we got up to this part, and I was not thinking. But
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure it's make him weak and then hit him with the fire weapon, right? The alternative method was you could run inside the area to the right a little bit. Over here. Oh, and hit him with one of these. Yeah, because it's fire. Yeah. That's definitely cheating, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Those aren't always going to be available, though, so it's nice to know how to beat them the normal way, because we'll probably see them again. They seem to be decently common enemies. They were strategically put there? Yeah, maybe. We can. I'm always aware of my surroundings, guys. It's very foggy. Oh yeah, there's another one over here too. Yeah, why else would those be here, right? But I mean, we have a fire weapon now, so it seems like we should be able to fire weapon him pretty much all the time now. That looks like the way to go. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Yeah, so we could have just bombed the crap out of them. Wait, what else is up here? What is this? No. I forget which way we came in from here, right? I think we came in this way, but there's definitely a symbol here. But that looks more like a jump down. Oh, well, maybe we just pull this over. Okay. These things like are very awkward to move. For whatever reason, they just don't move smoothly. I don't know if it's in the programming or what it is, but like I'm literally just holding down the joystick and it stops sometimes. So I'm not exactly sure why it does that. So it's a little awkward with the controls. It's not like a complicated thing. It just doesn't always work perfectly. Oh, legendary waste armor. And it has a slot. Okay, just swap enchantments, easy. All right. That's our highest rarity gear, I believe. All right, so that that makes sense of how to get that. So I guess we just leave now. We just leave. So you burnt yourself out on this game again. One of the other realms you go to is Major Resident Sleeper. Okay. Yeah. Whenever they make these like 40-hour games, they do tend to put a little repetition in there. Um, and some wait, can I get up there too? Sometimes it can be a turnoff for fully completing the game. I don't think I can slide that thing over to the right, can I? It doesn't look like I could. Alright, Atreus, man. Atreus. His name is Atreus. I always say it wrong. Okay. I gotta speak like a Greek, right? Atreus. I don't know where he's telling me to come on to, by the way. Isn't this the way to go? So you could skip it, but it's not integral, but I want everything. Are you a 100%er when you play these games? You know me, I'm just like, complete the game and move on, but sometimes if it's really interesting, I'll play some of the side stuff. Like, I do think that some of the side battles in this are fun. Like um, like saving the dragons and the Valkyries and the level 6 dudes in the realm shifts things. You know, even though what level are we actually right now? We are level 5, so even now I'm still kind of too early to do those realm shifts, but we did beat one of them already. I think. Might have beaten 2. Definitely beaten 1. And friend 100%ed this, so I feel like I need to. It's just who's the better gamer, I guess. Who's the more full gamer. Yeah, I mean, you could always story mode complete only, and then come back for side missions later. You know. Ooh, this one has. Well, the other one also has 2 slots. So I guess it's not. It's still an upgrade, but. So I mean, it doesn't look like much of an upgrade actually, but. I'm still gonna do it. So, it is an upgrade, I guess, just not for Runic. We're kind of trading out cooldown for Runic, but since our Runic was so high, they're kind of even still. So it's actually working out fine. So that's fine. So, yeah, I never feel the pressure to have to 100% games. I think the last time I 100% of the game was Symphony of the Night, Castlevania for PlayStation game, back in the day when I did not have a job and I was a child and I had tons of time to play the same game over and over and over again. And that game, as you know, you have to actually get 200% of the castle to actually get 100% of the game completed. So yeah, I got a full 200%. So that was pretty cool. But most things, I really don't go for the 100%. It's usually a lot of 100%s are kind of like tedious, you know, like the Arkham games and stuff like that. It's literally just walking around and getting every single like hidden trophy and things like that. It's not like any extra hidden gameplay, you know. In the Spider-Man game, it had all of those like research labs and stuff like that. There wasn't really, you know, it's just repetition. Did you do every single, you know, um, base fight and stuff like that. And a lot of the base fights are cool, so I was okay with doing some of the fighting things, but like didn't really need to do everything. Okay, resources. We have a lot more resources now. I'm gonna keep my stone. Is this equipped? I don't even think this is equipped.
I'm sure you'll come back.
Let me why is that not equipped? I guess I should say. He's good there. It's. I think it's because I have one of these as a. Is the next. What is this? An epic is higher than legendary apparently. Um. Yeah. So what is my other? I just picked some of these up right now. That's why. Okay. We might be able to sell some of these enchantments now. I don't need all these. That's the sprinting speed one. So that one's not great. Let's give us 7 to the luck, I guess. Increases damage of axe throws isn't super good. These are both pretty much the same. It's just, do we want defense, vitality, or luck and cooldown? Alright, 7, 8, 9. Why is this one 9 and this one is... This one's more stats. I guess luck, they're okay with giving you more luck. But all the other things, it's not as much. This is another blessing of cooldown. Maybe we do upgrade some of this stuff because we don't need so many blessings of cooldowns, do we? It's like repetitive. This is 4 plus 2 on this one. And I wish I could just look at all the sockets that I have equipped. And this one is 5 plus 2. So the 4 plus 2 it seems to be the worst. That one's 10 total stats. And then this one is 7 straight up. And it's defense. And this is also blessing of cooldown as well. Blessing of cooldown on successful block. This is when damage is taken, so that's slightly different, actually. And then this one is also on successful block. So I guess we should remove one of these successful block ones. This one's... So, I don't know. I actually want to get rid of this one, though. This one seems actually the worst just because of stats. Because this one's only 6 stats for a legendary, which is... I guess it's higher than this one, but it's lower than this one. And then this one is 9 on a legendary, even though it's a similar... It's a similar perk. I guess I don't care about all the perks, do I? I just care about the stats. I think the stats might be more important. It does lower our vitality to move through this one. Maybe we use this one and just bump the luck and go with the higher sprinting speed. This one's only 5 straight up. Because this gives us the overall most stats. What is this one again? This one I feel like we need to keep. I mean, this one we could keep too, just because it has 7 defense is pretty good. So I don't think 7 defense is probably better than 7 luck. Even though our defense is super high. It's like the highest thing out of everything. Alright, I think that's probably about right. Nice. I can't switch this out. Alright, but we should be able to upgrade some stuff here. What did I think about the behind the scenes take from Alex? I mean, I'm to be honest, I'm usually not really into the real life stuff that much, but it was cool. He um he's pretty charismatic overall, and I think he's pretty well liked and well respected. As you can tell, he pretty much interrupted everybody constantly, and they were all like, "Oh, sweet, you're awesome." Um, so it was kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But I don't need to watch like it, I don't ever need to watch it again. But it was kind of cool to see all the actors, I guess, doing their thing. So um, you know, and the what's her face Mitchell from from Lost. What's their name? They seem to have like a pretty close connection. Should I just sell this one? I should just sell this one, right? Are we ever going to use this? 4+2. I guess it could be good. It seems really not good though. Like these ones that are only 3 and 4 are really bad. I think I'm gonna sell these. Definitely the ones that are only. This is only 2 stats, 3 stats. These ones are high stats but don't have any perk. I guess we'll keep the top 3. Let's get rid of all these. Okay, artifacts we can always get rid of. How's my son coping with the injury? Actually, we went to see the dentist this week, and they said that they can save his tooth. So that's super good news. So already, that's very positive. And then he's healing. He's healing up pretty nicely, actually. So he might have some scars, but it seems like he's healing pretty quick. He's also in much better spirits as well. He got a lot of phone calls from family members this week. He's he his brother-in-law and I mean his uncle and aunt, my brother-in-law, bought him a TV. He was saving up for a TV, and we were doing like a bunch of chores. I was paying him like, you know, I did this thing where I was. We used to have him do like 5 chores a week, and if he completed all of them, then he would get like $10 or something like that. But that would like never worked because he never completed all of them, or he did some of them more than once throughout the week, and it was just weird. It was like hard to keep track of and stuff like that. And then, he didn't really feel like he was making any progress towards his goal. So then I changed it to a new thing. I said, "How about this? Just do any chores you want, whenever you want, and every time you do a chore, I'll give you $1, basically." And the chores were like take out the trash, do the bathrooms, clean the bathroom, stuff like that, and you know, vacuum, and then even if we just asked him to clean up stuff, so a lot of times he would be like, "Oh, does that count?" And I would be like, "Sure, that counts as a chore." And so he would just do all these things, and he was making money way faster that way because he was just doing all these odd jobs around the house, and um, it was a little bit easier for him to comprehend because everything was just $1. And then we started having him do bigger things, like I had him mow the front yard. And my front yard's like not that big. It'd probably take you like less than 20 minutes or something to mow it. So for that, I gave him like $5. So he would do because that was only like a once a week thing. So he would give $5 for that one. And then my wife, I think, had some alternative bigger things that she everybody made their own deals basically, but he was just more susceptible to it because it was easier to keep track of. So what age did I start chores? um, that's a good question. I mean, let's see, when I was in 4th grade, I'm pretty sure I did chores 4th grade, 3rd grade. Yeah, probably around the same age as him. See, the thing is like chores were not like a gain in my house. They were just like things that you had to do to be part of the family. Um, so we I wasn't really getting anything from the chores. It was basically just like expected of you in my family. Um, so my dad, it was just my dad, my brother, and I. But he would like one of us would do the dishes, the other person would cook the food, and then the other person would do the after dishes, and that rotated every night. And I'm pretty sure I was doing that at 10. So around the same time ish, I would say, like fourth, fifth grade. So for him, we've been trying to get him to do chores like, yeah, basically this year, last year. It didn't really work out last year. That's what I'm saying. This is the first year that we've actually got him to participate in a consistent way of doing chores is this year. So, but you definitely have to like try a bunch of different things, a way to connect with them, and they need to have some sort of goal to get to. You can't just say, well, I don't know. When I was a kid, we just did them to live, so it was expected of you. But um, here we're trying to give them like a little bit of something to work towards. So she's going to be in third grade in the fall, maybe still a little too early. Yeah, I would probably introduce the idea of it.
Wow.
Um,
Things to let
even
you
if it's
know.
just like,
Swell.
let me try to get you to do one thing, for something, just to introduce like the work ethic type of thing. Because admittedly, last year, all of his chores were like poorly done. Like we would ask him to clean the bathroom, and I would go in there, and it would look like he just slapped some water on everything and called it a day. So like, um, it's going to be poorly done. They need some training on work, you know, on how it should be done. And this gives me 3 enchantment sockets.
Armstrong. Good advice.
Maybe did I sell that other one? I don't think I sold that other one. I think I saved the one extra one. This one also gives me an extra socket though, so
It's almost like
maybe I sold too quickly. I think I'll be fine though. I sold the crap stuff. So I guess I'll put the speed on there because that has the highest stats too. This stuff I don't think we can upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade one of these, but why does it not give me the other? I guess the other talisman's already maxed out, so that's why it's not giving it to me. And I don't think we don't want to craft anything. Never want to do that. All right, so now I can add an additional enchantment to here, which I think our highest ones are this one is 7, and then this one has 6, which is the one I just took off. I'm doubling up on the perks because these are some repetitive perks, but I don't really care. The extra axe damage is really not like worth the loss of stats, I guess. Plus, I'd rather have vitality anyway. So I'm gonna go with this one, and then we'll put the other one here. So yeah, we are pretty beef now. We are beef Kratos. So, but yeah, it's a trial and error and learning process for sure. Um, I just want him to get like some sort of understanding of like how to do a job. You know what I mean?
busy with
Because later on, people aren't going to be so easy on him about it. Like if you're asked to do a job and you do it halfway, then you'd just be fired basically. You know, maybe they give you one extra chance, but it's really not. You really don't have a lot of leeway there. So, man, we have another one of these? Jesus. That's probably not going to be easy to win. We could try it. I don't know if I want to die right here though. What is this? Cipher. We have all these explosive barrels. We could just whatever enemies come out of this thing, we could just lure them into these explosive barrels, maybe. What's over here? This is just like the way to go. We gotta climb up here. Okay. Should we peek? Should we peek at this enemy? There's one thing to one heal, one additional heal. This might be an impossible battle. Pretty much all of these realm shifts have been like 6+ level enemies. We did just level up a bunch of stuff though, so maybe I can take them. But what is my abilities again? I don't even remember what my abilities are. I have wait, it's for this blades. I have a quick fiery blast. How do I see what these do again? Oh, here we go. I have the charge up blast, right, and then this is the slam, right? Okay, so I have a charge up blast and a slam, and then the other thing is I have the throw the axe, and depending on what kind of enemies come out, we might need to switch back to the axe. Hopefully not though, because these are fire, so probably want to use fire on it if we can. Then what other? We could also use our XP. We got a bunch of XP right now, actually, too. Skills. What is even left to level up? Can we level up stuff down here? No additional bonuses. The blades. Already upgraded. Already purchased. Wait, am I maxed out? When did that happen? I guess I'm maxed out until I upgrade again. So we could go for... Oh, I have all of the Spartan Rage abilities as well. What's this one do again? L2? Oh, I can throw the rock. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll have to try that. Some of the battles aren't hard. Okay. We'll see. I've had trouble with things that you guys were like, this was easy. But then I've beaten other things that you guys said were tough, and so it's been up and up, on and off. Should we get? We could also get axe abilities. Some of these are better. Let's maybe shield abilities first. Switch stances. This is like the power. The power. Did I already get this one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's just get this and this. So this is R1. So it's double R1, and then this is new stance R2, right? R2, R1. Did you get all the boy skills? Yeah, I did. The boys' skills are the first upgrades. The only thing we're behind in is the blades, because we just got the blades. The shields, we just pretty much upgraded that. We can get more targets. This is the switch stance triple spin, and then this is the switch stance. Follow up axe attacks. This is single. This is single. This is multi. I guess single is maybe more important, but I guess we can give them both. Unless we care about this, which is just moving the targets up. I think that's the worst thing. I never use that. So I don't care about that. I guess we could also start upgrading like the actual abilities on things now too. Like we can upgrade these things. I've never done the upgrade on these. I've pretty much done like get new abilities first. So the boy never does anything. Yeah, it's kind of true. The hardest time in the game, though, is when we didn't have the boy. So, what does that tell us? What does that tell us? Oh. Of course, I didn't lock on, and I completely missed. So, this is the same as, oh, it's got one of these guys, too.
Find some help. Watch your back.
Man, they are aggressive. Wow, that killed me? This guy's level 7? Yeah, that's real bad. I need to switch to the axe to get those other guys out of here. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I can tangle them too. I forgot about that. I should try this again. I forgot about my other moves. These guys all have AoE attacks too?
Get up, brother.
Okay. I actually didn't equip any of the frost. There's a whole bunch of frost stuff that I have too that I could have equipped that I haven't been using. So is this health back now, by the way? Can we run back over here and get this health? No, it's gone. Okay. Alright. I forgot I can just target those guys. I think that's easier than trying to do all that. We gotta, like, figure out where they are first, though. They've been, like, dangerously in front of everything. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. I think that eliminated 2 of them, right? That got him? Throw it back! Easy. I forgot I can grab those guys. This makes it way easier if they don't dodge, at least. Okay. Easy. Formless substance. Yeah, dust of realms. Yeah. Alright. That was actually a pretty good warm-up. Come on, 2 health? No, just 1. Just 1 health. That fire barrel worked way better this time, too. It's a little bit better prepared for that second one. Using your Spartan heritage to fight them in narrow pathway. Which one is Spartan heritage? Is that the AoE? Yeah, I wanted to get them next to the barrel. I even said I wanted to get them next to the barrel the first time, and I didn't do it correctly, and we got destroyed. Plus, whenever there's any attacks that have a lot of ranged attacks, you want to be in a position where no one can get behind you, so that you can block with your shield. So, I think that's just good strategy. But yeah, that was way easier that way. There's a 300 reference to how the Spartans held off the big enemies by forcing them to come down a narrow path. He stood in that area. Yeah, and forced them to climb up, yeah. It is true. It is true.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it.
Sometimes when you're outnumbered, you gotta use a little bit of strategy. like nothing over here. Can we go in here? We can. What was in here? Was this a shop? Single thing of health. Okay. Last time we came in here, it was that way. But we gotta go back over here. Climbing up the side of this mountain again. How many times have we climbed up this mountain? Should have a warp. It's good views though. Look at these views. All the way back down. No ambush this time. It's a good thing that fire doesn't hurt me. Ooh, I can open this now. Goodies for me. It's a legendary wrist armor. Okay. Swap enchantments. Easy. Okay, we got all legendary now. We're all legendary. Okay. Yeah, rewarded for looking around.
Finally.
Okay. Open the bridge to Jotunheim.
Boy, the rune.
I wish this was like Metroid, where they showed little dots on the map of where things were that you couldn't unlock before, and now you can. Or at least that there was something that you didn't get yet. Only if you like walk by it, not if you like didn't discover it yet. But like if we saw a chest like down this path, it'd be nice to know that it wasn't opened yet. But I guess that's too much for this game. Did you ever go back to that puzzle area in the witches area that you couldn't finish at the end of the past stream? The puzzle area? I'm not sure. I thought I did figure out all the puzzles that I could figure out. It was the spinny symbol thing? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like from like 3 streams ago. Yeah, no, we didn't go back there. That's like a canoe place out in the open space. Or it was next to the witches area, I think. Where's this other one? There it is. Wait, there's more than 3? Oh, there's one right here. I see it. Yeah, I can complete it now because it was using the wind chime thing. Because I have the blades, yeah.
Wow.
We had to... It only had 2 of the pieces out of the 3.
You made it.
Yeah. I remember which one you're talking about now. I don't remember where that is, though. I forget where it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember once. Brother, look out!
Oh,
Miss me?
it's Baldur. Wow, he like successfully stabbed us through.
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off!
I'm a god too, I can do this. But he feels no pain. What are you doing?
Baldur, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you...
He actually kicks him.
Time I thought I needed you.
This is funny.
You're just me.
Guess I'll let you guys have the cinematic.
Brains.
Fight back.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch.
It's near the turtle house? Okay. Next time we go back there, I'll look around. But I'm not going to go out of my way, probably, to get it.
Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
What?
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now would you be so kind as to hold this for me?
Oh, damn.
Thank you.
Oh, he's going to take the boy with him?
Atreus!
We just climbed up here, too. This is a pretty epic cutscene, though.
Don't you know when to give up?
Slam him, like, onto a dragon spike. Oh, shit, I'm playing. Wait a minute. I was happy to just be cutscene all day, but okay, I guess. All right, we're playing again. We're playing. Let me just hang on one second. All right, I'm ready. There we go. Foot to the face. Now we gotta dodge. You know what? How do I know which way to dodge? I think I'm pressing it, but I guess I'm not. Okay, if you're pressing another button, then it doesn't trigger it, even if you're leaning to the other side. That's how it works. They're blending it with the cinematic, so it's like a little tough to tell when you're. They give you the trigger at the beginning, and then it's kind of like figure it out. I don't think I can dodge here. There we go. Should have done that first. Oh shit, he's back. Oh boy. Ah man. The dragon's not gonna like that. Am I playing here? Shit. Was that supposed to happen? I love how when people land on their shields to break their fall. Like that's a thing. This bird is always there, by the way. You guys can't see it. My face is over it. This is cinematic. I can't do anything here.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
It's locked in. And And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it?
I mean, we've killed so many gods before, I feel like
So be it.
he's gonna actually just do it. It's gonna lock it in even more.
No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Okay, guys, we're not actually going to Jotunheim, by the way. So big debated.
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still.
Is this a new area discovered or what? What the heck is?
Are you gonna help me?
Where is he? I don't see him. You went somewhere? Yeah. Hang on one sec.
Hello?
I have this big box that this is such a small room and it's like in a bowling alley shape. So when I have the air conditioner on, it just blows right in my face.
I'm
But I
stuck.
can't. If I turn it off, this room will get like 80 degrees in like 2 minutes. So I have to leave it on. But I would prefer it to like. So I'd put like a box there, and then it just basically diverts the air to go around me instead of directly on me. But it still cools the room because it's a small room. So it's totally fine. Super smart. So, oh, he's underneath there.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash.
So, where are we?
insubordinate,
Asgard?
and
We're in
out of
Asgard,
control.
right?
This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late.
I feel like we just took the Bifrost to Asgard.
This discussion is far from over.
No, you don't think so?
We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
I mean, where did Balder want us to go? Return to the summit. Oh, return to the summit is complete. Round 2. Oh, we're in Helheim again? Okay. So we just went back to a place that we already been. Okay. See some dudes. Okay. So we gotta climb on these things. Oh, there's a new chest down there. Doo-doo-doo. I don't think we can get down any of these places. Okay. I should have recognized it. It looks, we just were here. I probably should have just recognized it as the same place.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It
Oh,
only
I'm
takes us
landing?
halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now
Can we
that
go
we've
down
ripped
here?
his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
No. Can that go? What the heck was that sound? Oh.
wasn't me.
I mean, a single frozen enemy against the Chaos Blades. I feel like we're winning these battles. So is stuff meltable? Okay. I assume we can go around here. Yeah. We could also open that. Silver. Huh. Pots are no match for Kratos. Wait, there's someone behind me? Oh, what the heck? Did I just knock him off? That's hilarious. And I hate it when there's people behind me. I can't. They weren't behind me before. Wow, dying to the easiest enemies. Okay, there we go. What? Can I not target? No. Is he out of my range? There we go. That's what I should have done in the first place, is just pull him off the edge. Can I get back down here? I feel like I should have just tried that over again. I wasted so much. On fairly easy enemies. Oh, there is a thing down here. But I have to unlock it first. Okay. It's like covered in brambles, so I'm gonna have to go down there and hit it. Wait, this is walking simulator?
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
Wait, didn't he do that though, for real? You're getting pretty good at the block and throwback. You're not very good at it. It's the same thing as a parry, but you just have to do it against a projectile attack. I actually think I'm really bad at it. It's funny that you say I'm good at it. I feel like I like screwed up so often. If I could get that right every time, the game would be like real easy. Because it is really powerful. That's actually one of the most powerful parries. There's two ways to climb this. But it doesn't matter. We're basically going this way.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to
I
Hell.
assume we're going down because that's where all the stuff was.
Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape.
So, but yeah, the block throwback is real good.
I'm not gonna let it bother.
I feel like that's
It was just an illusion.
a good
No.
that you
But
need.
it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know
But,
I'll listen to them, but I'll get us out.
It's a little bit easier now
I
because
will get us out. You
this,
will follow
like,
orders.
basically scorpions enemies.
It had better be.
So
Focus.
you can kind of grab things out of the air now, which before you had to kind of aim and hit them. I need help there. It's like very little health. But... Alright, so I need 2 of these though, right? This is only 1. I saw another one somewhere. I
Don't
forget
need to
where it
hurry
is
you,
now.
but faster.
Let me think.
It's not. It's like around the side. Oh, there's another. There's another thing here. I thought I saw another one. Can I get down there? We go back around. I don't think I can get down on that side. That's like literally where we're going. Well, alright, let's... I guess we'll try to do one of them first.
I can't feel my fingers.
Maybe both wind traps need to be filled?
Yeah, no kidding. Can I go down here? I can't go down. I don't think I can climb while holding the wind, right? It's got to be something I can see from here. Unless it's, these guys have wind in them? I don't think so. Where is the other one? Or is it up here? That was the one. Wait, how do... I've never been over there. I've never been over there. Actually, it would be nice to get over there. But... maybe we have to go up. Was it up? If we could fill this thing again, now that it's empty, that would work as well. Okay. So, yeah. I don't do all of the combat very well. See, I can't aim while I'm climbing, though, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to be too high up to do anything here. But maybe I can see... I don't see another wind thing anywhere, actually. It's pretty cool scenery. Wait, is this? This is not one, right? It just looked like it. Is that health? Did I miss that? Oh. This rope goes straight into the icy water, so that's probably not right. Can we see it from here? This was the wind thing right here. We can't even hit this from here. We like have to be on it from the front. So this is not right. It's got to be something I can get from where I can see. I think. So, but I did the same thing in Neo too. I unlocked everything, but then really favored like the same moves over and over again, which is fine, I guess. But sometimes it's nice to know a good counter for all the different attacks in the game and when to use them. I really wish I could go over here. You just jump. You would think that I could just jump to the right here. It looks a little weird. You tend to play a little more aggressively. Often right in their face attacking. Yeah. I mean, it is good for a lot of parts of the game for sure. But oh wait, we can go down here. Okay. There it is. This is it. And the boy's not even following us, so this has to be part of it. Oh, well, this is maybe just for the chest. I probably am not aggressive enough, but a lot of times I'm trying to... wait, is someone attacking me? A lot of times I'm trying to figure out what the move sets are, so that later in the game when we do the same enemies, I'm not like confused of what's going on. Alright, so this is literally just for this chest and not for extra wins, so maybe there's another one on the other side, because we can't jump anywhere else here, right? It's just right to here. And this one doesn't go anywhere either, right? Okay. How do I get back up? Oh, he just climbs. Okay. Yeah, see this? There's a rock behind this here. Wait a minute. Can I do something about that?
Those gears up there. Could we jam a door open, maybe?
Wait, I just went down there, right? Can we jam the door open? So maybe I don't need the wind here? Can I just use my axe then? Oh, maybe do this, jam this one. And then take the wind back out. Oh, the jam piece is here. Okay. So, wait, I want to throw the wind at this one then. And then jam this. Okay. Whoops. Wrong weapon. And then take this back out. Alright. Alright, so we had it all along. I just... New puzzle. Oh, sword guy. Shit. That did not do anything. Shit. Got him. What? That killed me? They start throwing these guys and the shield guys at you more and more? The shield guys? What's the shield guys? Alright, now's the time to do my move while he's doing this. Should have did that last time. Easy block. Now we dodge. Dodge again. Did that miss? What? What? I've never seen that move before. Oh, we knocked his stuff off. I've never seen that either. Wow. That we have to dodge. Didn't get that very well. This game's a little forgiving if you miss the parry, but still get the block. Like usually you can just dodge the next move most of the time. It would be way more punishing. Some of the bosses it is punishing actually. If you don't get the parry but get the block, you still get hurt. It would be nice if I could pull things like in Zelda, like items, but I guess this is not fire. My fire doesn't burn this ice, so. About the same size, but they have a big shield. Oh yeah, it's literally the same guy. Yeah. The guy that backs up to you. I do remember those guys. I think there was actually only one backup guy. All the other guys have just been big sword guys, I think. But yeah, there are multiple different ones, and they're usually level 5 plus, right? Is this the door we just went in? Yeah. Okay. So we can't go that way. We can't go this way, right? Or can we go this way? Not that we want to. It doesn't go anywhere. So, I mean, we can we hit this from here? No. So. Okay, so I don't think there's no, like, there's nothing we can get here then. Maybe it's just jump over it? No. Okay, you just can't even do it. Lift with your might. So we could just walk around the brambles, I think. Oh, is there a guy here? Just knock him off, right? Just knock him off, forehead. Every time I see a guy on the other side of the cliff now, I'm just going to be like, whoop, pull him into the hole. So easy. It's nice that we have that, actually. I'm going to have to move this, I guess. Because we can't make this jump, I guess. Seems like Kratos could make that, though. I understand, like, the mechanics of the game, but... Seems like he would be able to make this anyway. So, the sword... I don't know if the sword guys are that hard anymore. Wait. Wait, that was not the correct way to do this, actually. Maybe I put it here and then come from the side and jump. Wasn't this already where it was? Can I pull it? Oh, I can't pull it either. I mean, I can pull it closer to this too, maybe? Oh, nope. Just kidding. You cannot pull it at all. Can I jump on it, though? Oh. Wait, how does this work? Would I make the jump from here, maybe? Because this, like, blocks my whole path. It'd be nice if you could just go up through here, but... Alright, I guess I'm gonna go around. Yeah, okay. So, what do we need? We don't need anything, actually. Alright, it's just gonna give it to me anyway. The jump button could not be used on that platform without picking that up. Oh, is there a guy? Oh, can I not counter that? Wow, the boy just straight up killed him. The boy is OP! Should just be using the boy now. What am I thinking? I love how we can make that jump, but not the other jump. That, like, he should have. It's like the same distance, right? Like, when this was in the middle. Okay. But I think that's how they intended for you to do it. As the developers intended. I still can't go over here, though, right? Alright, I guess we're going here.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
Do we need this tiny little bit of health? Or we not? There's ice buildup? Yeah. I mean, I understand the mechanics of the game, but there's no way that would stop Kratos. That's what I'm saying. It just seems silly. It's like all the doors where he can't open, but like he's literally lifting like gigantic boulders and crushing things. I guess you have to say like the doors are also magic, so like he can't actually open them by force.
Again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Okay. I feel like Baldur would know we were here. It's like we're not like that quiet, are we? We're going over here. I mean, this is cool, like the climbing around and stuff like that. But this is literally just a cutscene while we're climbing.
We can figure this out, I promise. Trust me, I know how to.
Do it! Do it! Come on!
What is this? Him like killing someone? So, I mean, it's just like a lot of random climbing, just for the purposes of us watching the scene, I guess. But because who climbs like this? Who climbs like around a little ledge like that? They would just go over it, right? You just climb up and walk over it.
What you did to me.
Okay.
What you did to me!
Freya is his mother.
Wait,
Why did you keep this from us, Head?
how do I get that
It
chest?
slipped my mind.
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
I don't think I can get that
There's the
chest right now.
We will speak more of this soon.
Kratos, slayer of gods, trolls, and demons. Ice buildup, impossible. We even have a fire weapon. Ice buildup. Defeated by ice buildup. So we're trying to get over there, I guess. That's the show. I guess we'll be able to get over to this other section now. Can we crawl under here? Maybe. I don't think we need to use the health. Okay, I guess we'll do the crawl under first, maybe. Because this looks like the way to go. And I'm not sure we can come back once we get on there. Let's go through here and see what it is. This might be the chests. Yeah. Some crafting materials. Cool. Yeah. Getting all the crafting materials. The boy doesn't even come with us. I love how he knows. He, like, always knows the correct way to go. He's like, I know you're just getting gear. I don't need to come over there. Is this a battle? I feel like this is going to be a battle, yeah. Now, can we target the other thing? Come on. Oh, he's right in my face. Oh, it's this guy. It's one of these axe guys. We actually should be careful of that, about that. What? Oh, right, he does like 3 axe attacks. That's right, I forgot. Got him. Oh, I missed my window. Did I get him again? No? What? The shield blocked me? Wait. Who's hitting me? Oh, there's another guy? I love the, like, I'm gonna drop out of nowhere kind of characters here. Where's the other... There's no more flying thing? It died? I thought it was still alive. We have one more... This guy's a projectile guy, though, right? Or the boy killed him, maybe? Alright. Probably do this. That should get him. Blocked. I love how this is hitting both of them at the same time. Wait. Is there another person? I can never tell. That move is kind of OP. Oh! Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. I'll block this one. Okay.
Such chaos. I will have much to do.
Get this.
Who's that?
We must hurry.
Oh, we got the symbol of frenzy. Man, I've been using the shock arrows for so long, I didn't even realize how OP the stun arrows are now. Because I have been upgrading them this whole time. Oh, that was a waste maybe to get that. Alright, I'm going up here just because we haven't. And this looks like a thing. So, let's go up here. Oh, this is just the way to get back here. Alright. Kidding. Right? That's like literally where we dropped down from, I think. Okay. So, what's over here? That's how we get back up. Okay. This part's kind of annoying. What do you think is annoying? There's this a liftable thing. Okay. There's a block here too. This looks like the way to go, so let's do this first, I guess. I assume we push. Easy. Okay. So we just do that. Is there enemies in here? I mean, this game doesn't really do sneak attacks that much. It's really more like after you know you're in a battle, enemies spawn behind you. If this was Neo, there'd be like things dropping from the ceiling every time we come through here. Like grabbing us and stuff. Another one of these. Okay. So I guess we push that. This was where we were before. That's where the air things were, so I didn't see any things that could be unlocked from this, though. Like nowhere through this whole level. So I'm gonna take a quick look. Just make sure it's not like a sneaky one. But we were just over there, so I would have seen it, I think. Okay, so I think it's got to be through this thing. Unless there's like a weird hidden one over here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. So, I mean, these things... Oh, it's not a push. It's a pull. That's as far as we can go. Oh, no, we can go more. It keeps stopping me, so... That's actually as far as we can go. Oh, there's one in here? That's weird. We can't push it. What the heck? I only see one, though, still. Oh, here's another one. Oh, there's a chest up there? So there's got to be a way to get up there, too. Oh, can we climb on this thing? Okay. Alright, so I guess there is a purpose to putting it where it is right now. And there's the other one. But wait, there's no way I can reach that. I have to use the axe, I think. Okay. Alright, so the last one is in the thing. What does that even mean, though? How do you get into that one? Axe throw it? Is there like another side to it, maybe? You gonna put it like right here? Actually, that's not even gonna work. A little bit farther, actually. Okay. I assume it's here. But then how do we get over there? Can we climb on this? And then just walk over? Yeah. Okay. Not too tough of a puzzle. There we go. That increases our maximum rage. Does it activate immediately? Yeah, nice. Cool. And we got the other chest, right? So I think that's everything. Is there enemies? There are enemies. Oh. Yeah. We want to use blades, right? Whoops. I wasn't locked on, so it dodged right into where I... That's awesome. I actually anticipated where it was going to go by accident and got the hook. That's pretty good. Because when you lock on and they dodge, you don't get the hit. But I actually aimed incorrectly and it flew into it. It's perfect. Perfect easy. And I think we've cleared the area. Sniper shot. Outplayed.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Seaworthy. We just gotta beat all this stuff out of the way. This looks like a thing we can do, maybe?
Give me space to work.
Okay. Light, baby, light my fire. That's how we win. It's too frozen. We gotta heat it up. Oh, we can't go up there. Oh, there's a crank here. I guess let's see what it does. Not this way. Not either way. Okay. It's too cold, maybe. Well, there's tons of health in here, which can only mean one thing. There's going to be a battle here.
Let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
You have done enough. We can't go over to this side. I assume we can go over to that side eventually. Oh, these guys? Get rid of all these. Is this the thing to do something on? No. Can't jump off the side of the ship. Alright, I guess the crank now works, hopefully? I don't know. I don't know why these fires would activate it. Maybe it's like an axe thing. I can't even aim that high. I can't even aim up there. I assume the ropes are not frozen because they're...
The sails are intact.
Yeah. There we go.
We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship
Hmm,
that
what
ever
is this?
was.
This is
It
health.
can fly.
Useful.
Can we go over here now? Yeah, because we cleared the
Because
sail.
it was designed to fly.
Love how we can't jump
This
over a
was
sail.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
Okay, where's the battle? You know it's coming.
On perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
This part's
At least
silly.
the fire's making heat. What now?
Does this hurt me? No. So we can go right into it. Wait, are we stuck? What happened? Our, this is our stop, guys.
I'm trying not to be impatient.
Let your father think.
I have to think. Alright, guys, stream's over. No one told me I had to think. Thought it was a slash and grab. Smash and slash. Hack and slash. Okay. I can't hit these things. Do we just hit this thing? Oh, yeah, okay.
Chopping it? So now the sails are loose?
He just
watch.
knocks it out the way. Just watch what? Do we go back over here then?
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
We're gonna like fly in the sky?
We're floating.
We're like a balloon. We're like a hot air balloon. He made the ship into a hot air balloon. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, guys. The physics on that might be a little shaky.
And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
Can't believe it.
Stay with the boat. Does that mean I get off the boat? Yeah, we can get off right here. Okay. This part's silly, yeah. It seems a little silly. I mean, he effectively turned the ship into a hot air balloon, I guess, but... I think the hot air balloon only works because it keeps the hot air in the space. Like, if it's an open sail like that, wouldn't it just disperse? We got a legendary enchantment. Increases all burn damage? Increases all burn damage? Wait, that can't be bad. That's got to be like the best thing we've seen in the game, right? What's my worst thing? The 4-2, maybe? The 5-2 is 7-7. I mean, we could get rid of the feathers because it's just extra speed, I guess. But let's do this one, maybe. 4-2 is the worst in stats. And we got a bunch of new ones. They're all higher level, too. Wait, how come I can never sell these green ones? They never appear in the shop. Oh. Well, dang. I forgot I picked this one up. Sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable aura, preventing interruptions by enemy attacks? Really? I don't know what that means, really. But it can't be bad. 12 vitality. Yikes. 7. That's incredible. That's by far the best thing we've ever seen. 12. Alright, so I guess the worst thing now, since they're all at least 7. This one's 9. 10, 7. The worst thing now, I guess, is the luck one. So I guess we're getting rid of this one. Sprinting for max speed. Yeah, because this gives us fire. That's gotta be better. Even though it's less stats. Health burst, yeah, whatever. You don't need health burst. Cooldown perk. I mean, max sprinting speed. That's not a speed run. I'll just do this one. Okay. Increase fire damage, yeah.
I
Is
said
this
stay
is this
on
an
the boat.
anchor? Looks like a god. There's like multiple anchors. I guess we'll pick up one of the health here. Alright, I don't know really what we're doing here except for looting. Oh, I probably just have to hit that crank, right? Ooh, what is this? Here's a thing. Oh, is this climbable? Looks like it's blocked. Kind of looks climbable though. Maybe we have to jump on this thing. Okay. Nice aim. There it is. Did that get us high enough? Oh, we just... No, I guess it didn't get us high enough. Can I go higher? Yeah, I can go a little higher. So I can just hit this thing. Rejected. Okay. No, just don't press triangle, right? So now we can climb over? I guess that's what they want us to do. I still don't know what these things are really for. Did I miss this chest, or we opened that already? I just can't... Maybe it's a different... I just have to be on a different level, maybe, to get over to this. Like a little bit farther down, and then we go over there. I guess we'll do this first. Not sure what the purpose of this is, though. Oh, we just jump back down. So I can hit this. Can I... Wait, can I just run around to that other chest, then? Easy. You done cooking? Nice. What are you eating?
Stuck on this bridge over here.
Put it in... Oh, we got a light runic attack. Nice. Put it in the Discord. And make me hungry. I did eat dinner, I guess, but... I feel like I can always eat. So what does this do? It's like a single attack. What do we have right now? We have the Fire Blast, right? Yeah. I feel like the Fire Blast is better, but... I guess we'll try it. Since it's new. You had garlic and herb fried chicken and fries. You already ate it? Yeah, no problem. You're just not gonna take a picture of it anyway. Alright, I'll just use my imagination. This way?
Wait for me there.
Well, how do I... Oh. Wow. We, like, destroyed this thing. Oh, is there two? There's two. Of course there's two. Where is it? Can the boy hit it from here? I guess he can.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head
Use
turned
a
so
new
far
recipe?
around, he-
Nice.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well,
I lose that
it might
much
become
health.
everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
It's up there. Oh yeah, it's over here. Alright, I guess we're full health now. Where's the boat? Oh, it's up here. I think we just climb back up, right? Can we just climb back up? Or I jump down. So I guess we gotta do it this way. Okay. I think that's everything.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
Is he really helping with this stuff? He doesn't have, like, a lot of strength, I don't think. I love how they just push it off.
We did it. We're free.
Like, that's not the thing that would be moving, right?
We are going to get out of here.
Grace me, Father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
That voice? Is it Zeus? Skies of Helheim. This is it's an actual area.
Hold on!
Can I hit this guy? Okay. No shield? Too bad for you, bro. Oh, there's more guys. Am I out of range? Wait, who's behind me? always someone behind me, somehow. Now's a good time to use this thing, right? So wait, I can just run around to be unstoppable, right? I mean, I don't know what it really, like, does, though. These guys aren't going to interrupt my attacks anyway, are they? What the heck was that? Am I getting gripped? We're getting gripped by something? Pretty sure we can hit this guy like this. Oh, we got these guys. It's like 3 attacks for these guys, right? I guess that does hit multiple enemies. If they're in the way. These guys I can catch in midair, I think I remember. They try to come at me. Is that all the enemies? Reset the fire. I guess I don't need the rage. Maybe I should have just used the rage while I was here. Who anchored us, though? Somebody anchored us? Are we, though? I'm like standing on one edge of the boat like nothing can be behind me over here. But something will just spawn behind me anyway, I'm sure.
Speed and those fires don't go out. We should be there in no time, lad.
Where is it coming from? Oh, it's way up there. That'll get him. Oh, they're trying to put out the fire. That's funny. Like, these guys are actually intelligent enough to know that the fire is holding us up. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's up here. Let's knock these guys off, right? Was the food good? Yeah, very good. I only made it since you had sweet and sour sauce. Nice. There is a lot of enemies here. I love how I can go into this animation automatically, because it prevents them from attacking me while I'm in that animation, so it's actually kind of cheese to use it at the right time. Man, can I not hit this guy? It's shaking so hard to hit this guy. I need to get some more health, huh? What the hell was that? Oh. The fire was out too long, I guess? I didn't even know the fire was out. Alright, can I please get rid of these guys this time? Because these guys are going to be super annoying if they're up here the whole time. Is that the only one? Where's the other one? Ah, please get him. No, the fire's not out. The fire is not out. Wait, which fire is out? The other one? Oh. I gotta like keep running back and forth. That's a little annoying. Good thing I got extra fire damage for this part. Is this one still on? Okay. This one's also still on. Okay. So we're actually good. We're actually good right now. I wish that would light the fire when I do that. That would be good. Did I get the fire out while I'm doing this animation? Maybe it's bad to do the animation. I love how I can juggle them. Wait, what is going on? Why am I in this mode? What happened? They put out the fire? No, they didn't put out the fire. Oh, okay. It wasn't completely on fire. Alright, accurate. Man, all my extra fire damage doesn't do much for the actual fires. Okay. This one's on. That one's on. Which fire is out? How did it get? There's nobody over here. Who keeps anchoring us? I guess the fires don't matter if we're anchored. Are we gonna get revenants now? This reminds me of the elevator part where you just gotta do it quickly. Alright. I think it's waiting for me to pull the anchors away. Is there no more? Did I pick up all the health already? Yeah, okay. We have 1 extra health. It's silly because it's a flying boat, yeah. This is exactly like Pirates of the Caribbean, guys. It's 100% realistic. I love how we just dominate these guys now. Level 5? Get out of here. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I guess I'll just use it then. Crap, I can't get it. No path to victory here. I'm stuck on something. Who's the other guy? Oh, these things? Missed. Got it. Did that kill that? What is Rat's Rage? Those are both health? No, one of these is an item, right? So, you can reignite the fire with your flame blades? Yeah. What else has a flying boat? Peter Pan? Peter Pan has a flying boat? But that's because of pixie dust, I guess. Fairy dust. We're free with enemies, or we're free for real?
Amir, how's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
Yep. It's the blades. Can I make the boat go faster with more fire? This is literally an auto scroller. Who likes auto scrollers? Who loves auto scrolling levels? Oh shit, it's unblockable. Of course it's unblockable. Is there someone behind me? Oh yeah, there is. Who's putting out the fire? This one? No one's putting out any fire. Which fire is out? How are these guys hitting me? Wait, can I stop targeting for a second? How did they put this fire out? There's nobody even over here. I'm literally guarding the fires. They mysteriously somehow put the other fire out. There's one here, and there's one here. I'm like watching both of them. What enemies were over? So we went over here and we got rid of this guy first. I'm literally watching the other fires right from my eye here. I can see it. They're putting it out. Now it's out. It's like completely out. Oh. Oh, he's actually giving me directions. He's saying starboard and stuff. Okay. So we just need to run over to the other fire then. So now this other one's going to be out in a second. More harpoons? That's a good thing though, right? Is that an ogre or a troll? Because I kind of want the ogre. Because the ogre will just hit things. So the fires don't matter during this part, right? I'm pretty sure. How can I not ride him yet? Okay. Can we take some guys out now? Oh shit. We just gotta get rid of some of these guys.
Break off!
But we need going to lose that harpoon.
Wait, I lost my rage that fast? How did that happen?
Right side, brother.
Didn't even use it. Is that everybody? Okay. I guess we're safe for a second because we have to actually remove the harpoon. This boat is getting real messed up though. Where is the harpoon? It's on the other side. Okay. I think we're good. Did he just remove the piece of the boat that was attached? That was the... So we have like a half a boat right now?
Look around at what you have done.
This is Zeus. I'm not getting my deposit back for the boat. Hilarious. It's okay. We salvaged the boat. It's not insured. Is this like past battles from the other games? I feel like Kratos looks a little different in that flashback thing.
We gotta go.
That ghost mist battle.
There's no time. Look. I have a plan. Jump.
Your plan is to bail. It's not really a plan, per se. It's... Rip ship. Always landing on the shield, yeah.
That was your plan. You're both cracked.
Secret Chamber of
You're
Odin.
leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Past haunts. Okay. I mean, Captain America always lands on his shield, too. We can just walk out. Obviously, we want to go through that, right? It's actually not giving us any direction. I guess we'll try this door first. Ooh, there we go. It's like the loot room. Cap shield's adamantium, which has some comic book science behind it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying the shield wouldn't break or would break, because I guess Captain... Wait. Bonus to all stats? So that's pretty good, right? So even if the shield wouldn't break, that's not really the point. The point is the impact of the fall would like break all of your bones. But Cap has been known to obviously
I think this is
make
where
those
Odin brought
jumps
all his best
without the
clues about
shield or with the
Jotunheim.
shield, so I guess it doesn't matter. So I guess because we're a god, we can land. But if that was the case, then you wouldn't need the shield, right? You would just jump, right? You would just jump and fall. I guess it's just for show. It's just for show. Landing on the shield is for show. So what's the thing we just got? An enchantment, right? What do we remove? The run? I mean, that gives us extra burn damage, though. It's pretty good. This is 7 to everything? Oh my god, that's... Yikes. It's like incredible. Alright, so what are we actually getting rid of then? We're getting rid of just the 7 defense then, I guess? We have a 7-3, we have a 5-2. What's the 5-2 again? Blessing of cooldown on successful block. Probably get rid of that one, actually. Is that the worst one? I mean, this is the worst one for stats, but it has the burn. This is Blessing of cooldown. This one is luck. Who cares about luck, right? I mean, it just has a lot of stats. But I think this is the worst one. Okay. Are there any other ones that we haven't looked at? Yeah, that's the axe. Yeah, okay. So we can pretty much sell all the blue ones now, I think. That's insane. Man, power creep. Getting punched by the Hulk is any better? Yeah. That's true. I guess we can upgrade our skills too. If we have any left to upgrade. We have like 20,000 XP right now. I guess I just get these last things. What else is there to upgrade in this game? We can upgrade our actual runic attacks, right? We can upgrade the actual runic attacks. So there's like a bunch of those. There's 4 of those. This needs to be upgraded at the actual place. This... Oh, I forgot we even had that. I guess we could be using that. Can I upgrade this now? No. Can I upgrade individual? No. Skills map, goals, codex, resources. I think the only thing left to upgrade now is... I mean, there's going to be a couple more things to upgrade, I guess, once we level... Because we did get a flame or something. We got something. So the next time we see a shop, we'll actually end up with... Because the axe is maxed, right? The axe is maxed. The shield is maxed. The bow is maxed. So we got 2 levels of... So maybe we save our XP for this stuff first. I haven't really felt the need to need more upgraded version of any of those other attacks. Plus, we haven't really figured out which one is the one that we're keeping for endgame anyway, so we might not really need to do that right now. Okay, so they're forcing us to do an Odin's door here, which means we got a Valkyrie probably to do. So I'm going to take a break and go to the bathroom and such for 1 moment. So I'll be right back. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying it and not thinking about quarantine for a couple hours of one night of your life. All right. 2-minute break.
We can do this all night, making jello delight. We can do this all where did we leave off? Last time I remember, it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but say la vie. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here. 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 We've been going a long time, working day and night. I know that you're tired, checking the calendar, crossing off the days. Now I'm on my way. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but say la vie. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever 'cause you're right here. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but say la vie. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here. Here where we wanna be, different but say la vie. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here.
Wait a minute. This playlist like drastically changed genres from like the first couple of songs. There must be like a guest artist on this song. This is like punk emo. It's a very random. Turned into Blink-182, yeah. It's weird because the first couple of songs on this are instrumental. One good feature that I liked about that the Pretzel app was that you could choose instrumental for the radio station. You were digging the punk emo. Yeah, it's not bad. I actually was a Blink 182 was one of the first albums that I owned actually in high school. I had the Enema of the State. Is that what it was called? The one with the nurse lady on the front. I mean, that's probably their most popular first, their first big popular album maybe. Although I listened to their earlier stuff too, but so high school for you was Corn. Nice. I mean, I didn't listen to only Blink 182, but that it was some significance because I owned the album. You know, I think my very first album before I even went to high school was I had the I had a cassette tape of I had a cassette tape of Aerosmith "Get a Grip." I think it's that one. Get a Grip, the one with the cow on it, the branded cow. I actually had that on cassette. Um, can't remember what else I had. What was my first CD? My first CD might have been a Nas album, actually. Can't remember the order. I had the I Am, where his face was like King Tut. I think I had the Puff Daddy and the Family album, I think, too. So 90s. So 90s. I did have a Corn sticker on my speakers. I went to a boarding school for high school, so I had speakers in my room. I used my speakers to wake myself up too. I would have it play like the first song on an album to wake me up.
Are you exercising?
Am I exercising? Hilarious. Um, so yeah, I used to like VHS tape. Um, what? Did I miss that? Music videos.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognise his atrocious taste anywhere.
It's atrocious taste. Hilarious. Everything's gold. Get the stuff out of here. Silver.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about here. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
Yeah. He knows war.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him, and those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
He's not going to be happy about that one.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace.
I guess technically we have escaped.
Other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Maybe there isn't a Valkyrie in this one, because it's part of the story. But earlier they hinted that all the Odin doors contain Valkyries. Maybe it's just the ones that you do after. So, or maybe there's one in here. I guess we'll figure it out. He's got lots of papers and stuff. Weird elevator thing.
Boy. Before, when you saw,
I didn't see anything.
you did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
Maybe only Kratos can see it.
All right, let's get back to Midgard.
I mean, we saw Baldur's ghosts. So it's funny how this all leads back to here, huh? Yo, what up, Awilla? Thanks for joining in. How you doing? How you doing? Where are we going? Midgar?
Now, Head, why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is. It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet
Chillin'.
obviously I know it.
Chillin'.
When I think about Baldur and
Nice.
Freya,
Mimir?
yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
So, yeah. Yeah. we saw the dentist and his tooth can be saved. They said so. It's good. Good news there.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then
Yikes.
shingle it. How to weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find
Love how they're
a
both here this time.
scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth. Is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
These guys are definitely the comic
What's this
relief.
line? Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this.
Well, I need 2 to work on this one.
Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
Kratos is like, whatever, bonding. Let's get out of here. Alright, well, we have a thing to upgrade, so I hope they'll also upgrade
Now
it.
you're talking.
We have blades and the bow upgrade. And we should be able to sell some stuff, maybe. Like all these junk. I know I have green ones left, but it doesn't let me sell them anymore. I guess past a certain point, they don't accept the trash items anymore. I should just sell everything, right? Like everything that we're not using. I mean, I have 3 of these that we could still use, so like these other ones seem worthless now. Like this is only 4. This one is 8, so that one actually could be good. We have to put another one on right now. Six. So it's 9. So I feel like we just keep the ones with the perks though, so whatever, I'm getting rid of all of this stuff.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Seems like we could buy it back anyway.
Maybe next time. Let's get to it.
Okay. Alright, it's got some new stuff. We should buy a resurrection stone, I guess. And then I'll use it immediately on easy enemies and waste it, probably. But an enchantment that increases random stats as a random perk. Okay. RNG. You can also upgrade the wrist armor. Okay, well let's do that. The blades, for sure.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those.
Have you gone to any other realms outside the story? I don't know. I think all of this stuff has been part of the story, but
Nothing on your mind, boy? NPC?
I don't think there's many places I can go to.
What
Oh, that is
do you
actually
need?
maxed now. So this one does have another. What's the max level? 6?
Something for the boy? Big with pride.
Stuff we need different types of resources, I guess. Can we sell these other talismans? I guess I can't. Oh, you can buy these now? Interesting. I can buy World Serpent Scale Fragments too. World Serpent Scale Fragments. But it's really just breaking down my serpent scales. World Serpent Scales upgrades the pommel. Fragments upgrade the axe pommel. Blades pommel. Okay. So we can trade one of these down to upgrade the axe pommel right now, right? Which one was it again? Resources? Do I sell one at a time to get 100? Let's just try one. So now I have 100 for one, right? So that should be a upgrade axe pommel.
Careful. Now you could cut yourself just looking at that.
I can upgrade it again. The blades we need World Serpent Scale. Oh, it alternates. It actually alternates. This one is level 5, this one is level 4. I guess we should upgrade it then.
Don't get on this.
Okay, so that's maxed. Talisman. So now we just need 20 to upgrade this. Okay. I guess technically we could get new armors.
Now there's something else.
I guess we don't really need it. Alright, so everything is pretty much max now. We can put one more socket onto here. So I guess we just go for the max sprinting speed now. Axe throws, perks, blessing of 7. Oh, well, this one actually is 9 total. This one just is luck. So yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let me sell this one anymore. I guess it's just unsellable. This one is 7 and 7. Wow, that's pretty high stats. I think you do that one, right? I didn't realize you have that. Alright. That's it for him. I guess we could buy him new armor. His armor is pretty crap.
What'll it be, Shorty?
Alright then, well I guess we can't afford it.
You again.
Not at this point. Alright. So I don't know. I mean, I guess we could float around to a new spot if we wanted to. I've been mostly following the story, I think, but the Spear of Chaos attack creates a minor fire explosion on contact. Okay. I mean, I use that a lot. That's also good. And then this one is switch stances. Does some close range stuff. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I think we can get all of it though, right? Should I start upgrading some of the other stuff? I pretty much have all the abilities, so. It's just, I don't know if I like these attacks or not. I mean, this one's pretty good. Except for it's like, a lot of times we outrange it. This one increases more stun. This one has no stun. I mean, it might actually better just get the stun one. I don't know. Well, we'll think about it. Where are we supposed to go now? Oh, we have to find this mysterious door. Okay, so I assume it's just right out here. I mean, while we're out here, if we're going back to this area,
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens.
we can get
It has to
stuff
be
that we
somewhere
haven't
around
done
the
yet.
temple.
We have to get on a boat, though, right? I think. What auto upgrades? There's a door right here. We went in here before, right? Yeah, okay, this is that spot. Oh, the views. Trying to avoid the boat for as long as possible.
We can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
We can open the big door anytime we want. Is that what he said? Should we do this realm Terra? I should be able to beat it now that I got the blades. I mean, there's all these Odin doors. I don't know. I feel like we just continue the story. There's this too. That's a shop. I mean, besides the two realm terror encounters, it doesn't really seem like there's much to really do. Unless we want to like go fishing for Odin doors, which, you know, we could do that. How do I get to this one again? Is it like around the side?
Obviously, the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough.
It's like
Freya
up
was
here.
better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining.
Oh, I can open this.
Now, no stories, not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand.
It's just hacks over,
I'll
but
finish later, lad.
they really needed to keep it hidden until we had the blades. You know the room behind the doors with the realm warp? You can go there too. The room behind the doors with the realm warp. You have to be more specific than that. The room behind the door. The room behind the doors. I think we have gone there, right? We have gone there, right? This is the dragon that we already did, I think, right? So this is the ice dudes that I got destroyed on last time when I was level 4. Have I gone through there without being told to do so? I thought I just did it like right now, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, this guy's like super easy now. I blocked it. The gift of strength.
You are one vicious son of a bitch.
You're one vicious son of a bitch. Some dust. Do we always get dust? I feel like we always get dust from this. We already did this, so yeah. There's really not much else to do. There's just boat docks and warps. And then obviously we can open up any of the Odin doors. Oh, there's like another one right here. It's a troll. Realm Terror. Okay. So if it's just for dust, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's required that we have to do it now. Could. Is that the dude right there? He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out now. I don't remember there being a guy over there like that. But...
There it was again. It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
What are you talking about?
Come here. You were telling us how Frey ended up living in the woods.
Aye, she'd married Odin. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his
What's up,
curses
Captain Will?
upon her were more than she dared to fear.
Thanks so much for joining in.
I'll tell this one later.
There's realm tears on top of the beacons usually too. What's the beacons? You just mean like each one of these things? Each one of these things? How's my son doing? Good. We had a dentist appointment. They said that they could save the tooth, so that's some pretty good news. Alright, so you want me to go behind the shop, which is this way? So he's healing up. He's healing up.
Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Behind the shop is this way? This is not the way you're talking about, right? It is? Okay. So you just mean like choose another spot to go to and just go there? Because nothing's actually open right now, right? We'd have to like switch it to be open. And we can only do some of them. Can't do all of them. Yeah. I mean, we could return to any of the previous spots that we've already been to. And, oh, that's a little creepy, but we could return to any of the spots we've already been to and try to open up things that we couldn't open. But yeah, we don't have to do this right now, though. Let's see. Let's just see if we can get to this other door first. I am aware that we can go to things through that area. We can also go blow the horn again, I guess, too, right? Potentially. Not that it would do anything right now, but... It's permanently closed. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do that we can do after the story, probably. So, I don't know. I don't want to get burnt out on doing side stuff before we need to, really. I think fighting all the Valkyries could be fun, though. We should probably do all the bosses. The dragons are not really bosses, but I guess I probably want to do those too. There's 2 more dragons somewhere. I don't know. This one you can see clearly on the map, but I don't think we found any of the other ones. We could also just go to these places to get these like ciphers, which is supposed to help us in some way. There's also one way over here. Are these all shops? These guys love working on the mountains, huh? So I don't know. We might not even be able to go to this place yet. They might want us to. Sometimes they force us to like do something else.
Okay, so Freya left, and Odin was mad.
Furious, and he cursed her most terribly.
But her magic was so much stronger than
This
his.
is where we need to get to, but how do I get to that?
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself.
Maybe I was wrong to get on the boat.
No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya.
This is kind of
I
weird,
guess if
bro.
I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Like, why would it be connected like this? It's kind of a weird connection. I don't think I can do anything with that though. There's also
That dragon, it's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
that dragon's dead. Is it on the map? Wait. It's faced directly at it. So it's like over here somewhere. Alright. Also good news, I heard that Disney's new CEO is pushing out Kathleen Kennedy from Lucasfilm. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here to get to, huh? Kathleen Kennedy. Is that good? Has she been doing trash things? I guess this is where we go, right? This wasn't the same dock I was at before, right? I don't think so. Actually, it might have been. This is this door. Yeah. People have put the blame on Star Wars. Yeah. I don't think her being there or not is going to change much. Yeah. Is she really making any decisions? I don't really know. I guess I don't know. People just like to put the blame on someone, maybe. I guess we'll see what happens next, but there's not really much happening with Star Wars, right? For Disney. At least not in the immediate future. As long as I stay running, I stay unstoppable. Is that how it works? She is responsible for the new Star Wars films, the total lack of overarching plot, disrespecting the films and characters that came before, and pushing her agendas. She has been very disrespectful of previous fans in the series, and she only wanted a new part to focus on the new characters. Okay. Yeah. I forget which one Kathleen Kennedy is. Probably, maybe I've seen her in interviews. But I mean, isn't, like, it's already, oh yeah, I remember, okay. Is she involved in any of the Marvel stuff or no? This doesn't even say she's done anything with film producer. This doesn't even have Star Wars on this list. I guess if I look at the full filmography, yeah. I mean, she was a producer on The Mandalorian. I guess she doesn't have creative control there, though. Yeah, I mean, it's a long list, but it doesn't look like much. It's just The Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, Solo. She was on Rogue One. She's only producer, though. Rise of Skywalker. How much creative control does she have? The theme park original plans were to have a theme park focused on old films. I just don't think there's a single point of authority in a company the size of Disney. Yeah, I mean they'll still figure it out probably. So this is a rare blades. After didn't we just upgrade this? Hilarious. So I'm just gonna switch it over now. This is gift of strength on kills. This is gift of strength on successfully landing Rising Fury on an enemy. Which one is Rising Fury? It's one of these. Yeah. Oh, it's a hold. I literally never do this move. So that kind of sucks. It's this one, right? Is it better? Strength, runic, and lock. Strength and lock. It's not better right now. And the perk seems worse, so I'm not going to use that. She wanted films focused on strong female characters, which I'm in favor of, but Star Wars had that. She didn't have to bend every character to focus on that. Every guy's dumb in the new films. Yeah, that's kind of true. Finn is like, what is Rey doing every second, right? And then Poe is kind of like breaking authority for no reason. He's not very. He could be more strategic. And then, yeah, even the last film, Kylo Ren was kind of like a whatever character. He went very backseat all of a sudden. So, but then they didn't do much with the Rose character, so I feel like that was the time. That was the female character that they could have focused on. Although I didn't care about her too much. But the Finn and the other stormtrooper, I feel like they missed an opportunity there.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Because that other stormtrooper, it seemed like they had like a connection, but then they didn't do anything with it.
Should I shoot it?
So much overgrowth here. Should you shoot it? I mean, I guess I need to control it because I'm playing, but That seems like an obvious one, boy.
The tree.
This is a realm travel room?
But why is the floor on the ceiling?
So this is like the alternate way to get to places.
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
I mean, what's my, Are you asking me to do stuff because I'm like about to go to the final section of a game or something? I'm only at 28% complete. 38%. Oh, there's different summaries. Goals. So, you don't know? Okay. Am I past you in the game now? No? Okay.
Father, look up there.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Room. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh.
So we
next
go
to
in
you,
the store?
Naruto.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Reach it with what?
Oh, what's behind there?
I guess I got it. Easy first try. I feel like I want to walk around a little bit more though, right? What else is in here? Can I go under here? No. Did I just run around the whole time? Why even have this broken like this? So I have to run all the way around? What's the purpose? Yeah, it's a little outside of my range. Do we just hit this thing again? I guess we have to pick a door. We could go the other side. I'm close to where you are? Okay. That's why it's a stall tactic.
One inner sanctum within another.
You're trying to get me to do side
Looks like
quests.
more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
I guess it doesn't matter which door I go in. Some lore. Lore. I think we've seen all those type of things before, though. So I assume the other door just leads back around here. Like this is the other door, right? Okay. The lighting is crazy. Mushrooms?
Whoa, who are they?
This is the olive tier. This looks very similar to that other crazy room. But just more... Oh, it is a sand. It's a sand room. It's just like overgrown with all this magical stuff.
I see something up there.
Boy, this is the room for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
I just have to hit this thing too. Did we already, what is this? Oh, is he just gonna throw the whole thing over?
It's moving.
What's moving?
Everything.
That's hilarious. Just flip it, forehead.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those.
We can flip the temple.
All right.
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening.
Things are happening. Is this a boss? Oh, it's rooms.
Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Not yet.
On the statues.
I see them. It says boy.
Ominous.
It says what?
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
Do I just keep hitting this thing? It's hard to read these things.
Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
The same kind of mad. Oh, here's some lore.
Another one here.
It says his name is Bergum. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. Quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die
So looks like we got 2
They may.
rooms to open.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
Okay. Left or right? Oh god.
Again with the death traps.
Can I block this? How would I block the next one, though? Whoops, don't do that. Huh. Okay. Well, then do it this way, then. Oh, it's not gonna let me jump. It's not gonna let me jump on top of it. Well, if we block that one, we can walk to here. This doesn't make any sense. Welcome to the PoE lab level. Disney hates the new films so much that they're disowning them and saying that they're part of the veil, and that's just a possible alternate ending and making them no longer canon. What? I haven't heard that. Really? I'm overthinking it. Do I just run through it? I could get to there. I can only block one at a time. Can I get the second one blocked, maybe? Too slow. Does this actually help me, though? Okay, did I get that one up? Thank, right? It's only 3 things. I did it? Yeah. You could almost run through it. The key really is just getting the middle one open. So you have a halfway point. What did I just get? I'm using this one. I just got this one. Okay. Did I upgrade my stuff too quick or something? Everything I'm getting is way worse than the last thing I got. What the heck? This room is crazy. I forget which way we came in.
I had a thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry you for a while?
And let you miss this.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Is this something we have to blow up? You're using the wrong ones. What is this thing? Craziness. Alright, well, I guess we'll throw it in there then. Oh. It looks like an Odin symbol, but... Do I need a second one? Probably, right? Puzzles. What? Do I just walk through it?
Jay, we made it.
Time to do what you do, brother.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
Okay. Give me gear.
Another piece of the language cipher.
Oh, cipher, sure. Alright. He just breaks it. Okay. Do we have to go all the way back through? Oh crap.
Enemies ahead.
2 sword guys? Can I use this thing? Shit. One of them is a shield guy. Man, he's literally hitting me with every attack. It's fantastic. I guess that didn't get it. What's my attack again? This thing? Love how it's 2 of them. This is also a trap room. Does this mean I can't hit him while he's doing that? Of course I got hit by that. F your shield. Did I dodge that? Okay, there's one guy down. Wait, what is about to hit me? Oh, there's more guys up here. Of course. Just trying to pick up the loot, guys. There's health somewhere, right? That basically gives me a stun on like anybody I want. Nothing up there. That's the runic attack used for a long time. Yeah, it's pretty good. It gives a pretty good stun. It's gonna be a little dangerous to go through here, huh? This thing goes up one. Another trap room. Get over here! Oh, there's another guy. Every room is a trap room, huh? Can I just, like, peel out? How did that hit me? Oh, they're shooting. I think they're throwing ice. Throwing ice. Oh god, fire. Oh, the fire does come in here. I guess I can't avoid it. Come on. I need that health. Only one more? Where's the one more? Oh. There's two more. Boy, you lied. Oh, come on. I was blocking.
I'm coming to you. You're back.
Just using it to get the health back, pretty much.
Come. The other chain waits.
Alright, does the fire stop now? Okay. Is this health? That thing didn't really help that much. I can disable my rage? Okay. Maybe that's what I did last time by accident. When I was like, oh, I stopped it so quickly. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? That's where we came from, right? Can I not go back this way? another explosion thing. Wait, where's the boy? He's not here? Oh, shoot. Wait a minute then. Oh wait, he is here. What the hell are you doing?
I'm not sure what you're doing.
I'm not sure what you're doing. Wait, there's... Alright, I could just run through it. If I disable it, I don't get it back though, right? I still have to charge it up again. It's not like a full cancel. So am I gonna have to block this again with like an axe throw? Where do I even block this? Oh, there's two of them.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Nice throw. Okay, I guess I gotta stop the third one as well. Oh, there's a fourth one? Jesus. Can I actually make it through that yet? Just make a run for it? I feel like I stopped that one in the wrong spot. Can almost do it. I'll just stop this last one again. Almost. Oh. Is it easier to go this way, maybe? Okay. I guess that was right. Close enough. Alright. Wind. The power of wind. What is this? Isn't lab fun? Yeah. The problem with this lab, though, is it's like not... You don't get an upgrade or anything. Wait, was there another one behind it? What the? How the heck am I supposed to hit that? That rotates? Okay, well we certainly don't care about that. Now we can push it to the side. Okay, good. You should be able to get it now, right? I just need to... Oh, it's just a chest. Hilarious. There's no Azara, yeah. How did I get the chains? It's just part of the story. He goes back to his house and digs them up, basically. Tosses the blades of chaos towards them. I mean, sure. I feel like the slam is... Although it's hard to aim. I guess we'll try it. More grappling attacks. Nice. Nice. Alright, so now we need to come in here and throw this somewhere.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
You never tried the attack? Okay. It's just a grapple. You just have to be locked on before you do it, probably.
Now we can decipher those new flying moves. And the
Trilingual.
is here too.
Easy.
You wanna go?
Did you just threaten me? You want to go? He's asking if I want to leave the area. So much health in here. Well, there's got to be something to fight.
Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
Nah. They're just waiting for us.
Alright, so we gotta, whichever enemy comes, we gotta immediately grapple him in the face. Enemies, prepare to be double whip grappled to the face. Chains on chains on chains. Alright, where are they at? Draggers. Oops, that's not the button. Seems useful. Oh, there's one right next to me. How did he get here? Trying to get multiple enemies into this. Nice duck under the fire right there. I love how these guys are like nothing now. They used to be so hard. Oh shit. Can I grapple the ogre? Can I switch targets, please? Nice dodge. I guess I cannot grapple the ogre. Man, I cannot dodge that to save my life. Dodged right into it. Nice job. That does stagger him a little bit. Yeah, it just, at least it doesn't trigger the attack either. Which I guess is fine. Let's run over here and get this. It's like a pretty significant amount of health. Oh, I missed my chance. Oh, I guess the ogre's just going down the normal way then. The fire killed it? The fire just... It is pretty good. It's like instant elimination. Ducking under the fire. Oh, he's behind me? How did he get behind me? I can't even tell if they're alive or not because they're just on fire all the time. Okay, we got some stuffs. Hey, what's up, Jazam? Thanks so much for joining in. Okay. We got everything. And we got the chains. Can we just jump back down now? Or we have to actually go back across? Can we axe one of these guys? We can't destroy them? Those guys are definitely coming to life. Yikes. Looking good and fresh face. 10 years younger. Yikes. I don't know about 10 years younger. Alright, can we just run back through, or... Kind of. Wait, there's more enemies coming? Should we just wait for him to come in here and get killed by the thing? These guys are so dumb. Oh crap. I actually want to get rid of it when it's up top. Like a smart person. More fire! Beautiful. Oh, it's these Groggers. Can I get them both? Nah. Ooh, in the back. Oh, there's a third one. Of course. Of course. Wow. These are the harder versions. Man, why is there gotta be like spinning fire during the battle? Like, is that really necessary? Can I get this one guy yet? He's like really stunned. What the heck? I missed my stun chance, I guess. Can I just pull this down on them? Okay, well I can't do that, so trying to be a little too creative, I guess. All right, let's just do it the regular way. I love how these things stop moving though. Like this one doesn't move anymore. I guess we'll just stick it here. Where do we think is a good place to stand for this battle? I can't quite get it in one hit here. It's close, I'm close. Very close to getting it. That still works on them though. That's pretty good. I have so much fire. Wait, what is hitting me? Shoot.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
time to flip
Is that
the
it?
table.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Man, I think the drag attacks are OP, guys. I think the drag attacks are OP. The Draugrs just like get wrecked with all the hook attacks. They cannot handle it. Okay. Purposely missing every time. More suspenseful. Oh, it's like several versions. Guess it doesn't matter. Has the kid stopped being a dick again? Oh, you mean when he became aware of his godness? Is that what you mean? Yeah, he's been mostly helpful, I suppose. Not too bad. I think don't we just do this again? Or we have to go back up, right? Yeah, we have to go back up. Alright, I've done both sides. Wait, what happens if I open this again? Does it just close the other side? It does, okay.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach.
Had some
The
interesting
world is
puzzles
hardly at
tonight.
peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have
But
unity. That's
pretty
what
good,
the rune on
pretty
the
good.
door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's side.
Alright, flip it.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
This is what we all came for, right? Literally just flips the whole thing over. Perfect landing, first try.
On the day that brute force is the answer,
Return
I'll
to the
find out
realm
on your
travel
side,
room?
brother. And we're not
Okay.
dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left.
Weapons,
I think
ready?
we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
Wait. Are these things to hit? Indestructible, huh? So, you don't know when things are opening back up in New Jersey, NYC? Yeah. Will be semi-normal by September. I don't know about that. I feel like the rest of the world's looking at us and scratching their heads. Is New Jersey bad right now for reopening? Too early? I've definitely seen people like
A climb, you say?
Aye, by the statues.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Climb you say. What does that mean? Oh. This is it, right? Not this side. Climbing!
That, Mimir? Nobody could do all this alone.
Record numbers are at most states and
They're just chances
country
to do
now
with the ones who
posting
can beat them.
records.
We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together,
Yeah.
we do make
I mean,
a good
I'm
team.
not going anywhere.
And that's Tyr's test.
So,
That's why we're gonna
these
make
people
it
are
to Europe.
crazy.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
Like, I didn't even get a
What's that
haircut.
mean?
He means
I was
you
just
speak
like,
wisely,
whatever, my hair will
Atreus.
just be long.
And that
It's
is
really not
good
that
to
big of a
hear.
deal. So, I mean, we go to the grocery store if we have to, I guess. We try to do mostly delivery. So the door is just up here, that's all. Okay. You can climb back down. No hidden gear on the side. Okay. You have 5K new cases in the past 24 hours? That's crazy. They're just hiring people. Plan for tracing now. Texas is effed. I don't know if they're effed. But yeah, I mean, there's. Wait.
I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Are we. How are we back here? I'm so confused. Do we just walk over to it? Okay, I just said it. Oh.
Boy, your knife.
So, I mean, I heard that they're trying to slow testing down, but that doesn't really actually help anything. So, I don't know what the deal is with
What have
that.
we got?
Some sort
Just
of travel stone.
only looking at the numbers, I
Let me
guess.
see.
Is anybody actually going to believe that?
Great Outdumblers. That's the Unity Stone.
Lower the numbers by less
Wasn't
testing.
sure it existed.
What a
If Tyr
plan.
possessed this,
What an
that
A
explains how
plus
he could visit
plan.
all the realms and other lands to boot.
You know, it's actually brilliant. It's actually brilliant. Because by the time
In the panel in Odin's library.
he'll just constantly use it as
Yes,
fodder.
that's it.
The
I
numbers are down,
understand
guys.
now.
The numbers are
Shows
down.
Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
Put a lot of time into researching and have been trying to urge your family to stay in and give them options. It's nice. Path to Jotunheim has been completed. Really? I mean,
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree?
we didn't go to Jotunheim though,
To
did we?
reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Wait, so where are we going? We have to go in here? If you count things like Florida, that will get their numbers down just because they won't be testing as much anymore. So dumb.
You scare up that alchemist, what needed find?
What is our actual goal right now? Explore the realm between realms. Lies off the path. Okay.
Let's get you squared away then.
Racers. I think we're gonna keep all the legendary stuff. I guess I'll buy another resurrection staff because I keep wasting them so easily. Wonder who next on his hit list to fire if he keeps dropping the pulls. He's got a swift hand. He's got a. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. So dumb. Alright, so if we upgrade this. This is wrist armor. It would give us 2 enchantment slots in our wrist armor. I feel like we already have 2 enchantments in our wrist armor, don't we? World Serpent Scale. That's the harder one to come by, right?
Well, see you
I don't know
next
if that's
time.
worth, actually. Chest armor, wrist armor, waist armor, wrist armor. So right now our wrist armor is 10, 35, 21. 5 plus. 10, 35, 21. And this is the other one. 10, 35, 21. 10, 32, 23. 32. I guess it is better. I guess it is better then. Because it's going to give us runic instead of. And this one has 2, so yeah, once we upgrade it, it'll be better.
You need
Yeah.
something.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So we upgrade this, and then it'll be 12, 34, 25. I guess that's good enough. It only seems bad because it doesn't have the runes on it. The enchantments, I'm sorry.
Where
Which-
were we on that other?
I didn't mean to do it like this, but because now I have no enchantments. There we go. So this one still has better defense, but not by much. So we're basically trading cooldown for runic. But yeah, I mean that's fine, I guess. We have so much fire damage. It seems worth. All right. Did I fully upgrade everything in here? I think I did, right? Should we upgrade these things? More stun. More stun could be good. And this one would give me more burn, stun, and damage. That seems good too. This is the toss the blades one. This one is so good. I feel like this one is really good. This one's insane. We can upgrade it again for what, 13,000? Is that worth? I don't know if that's worth yet. It seems easy to upgrade them all to first level though. Let's check the. These are actually not that expensive. Should we switch this one out? This one seems to be bad. I keep messing it up. The spin to win? Maybe spin to win is the way. The charge is good. I like the charge too. What's this one again? That one sucks. And then that one also sucks. So I guess spin to win. It's the most damage. No stun though. This has some stun. Upgrades frost. I think this is the best. Go back to spin to win. That's just like more useful in more cases. So that is the worst one ever. This one is okay, but it takes too long. This one is too directed. Yeah, I think Blessing of the Frost is still the best by far. This one's 18,000 to fully upgrade. Wow. Well, this has so much damage. This is literally the best. I think Blessing of Frost is the best Runic attack in the entire game, actually. It just makes your weapon unblockable, basically. For a short period of time. It's really good. Alright. I think that's enough for that. Unless we want to buy him. His armor kind of sucks. Like, we have, like, all this legendary armor, and then he's still, like, running on this, like, random armor. But he's got a exposed weakness and enhanced strikes. Increased stun damage and increased damage on choking. Increased stun damage is actually really good for him. What would I be doing? I would be buying or crafting.
And for Junior, you make what you want?
Yeah, I guess crafting because buying sucks. Okay. Nutrius armor. Alright, so right now we have this one. No, we have. I don't know which one we have. None of these. We have one with stun and. So some of these could be better. Enemies in air. When rapid firing, the last arrow does increase arrows fired while in air. So that's all air stuff. Choke enemies for longer, increases stun. So this is the upgraded version of the one we just have right now. And then this is find health stones and random crap. Yeah, I think it's this one.
Yeah, you're ready for a rumble.
You should just go with this one.
What's it gonna be?
And then we sell. Is it?
Something on your mind, boy?
Okay. Alright, that's about as upgraded as we can get for now. Massively increases his melee damage. Good. Nice.
All right.
I can't upgrade his stuff, right? There's no upgrade for his stuff.
You again.
Yeah. I'm not going to connect anything to Rising Fury. It sucks. So, please fire Jared Kushner, of course. China would have saved the world. The real question will be what happens if Trump is willing to step down. He'll willingly step down if he loses the election. Willingly step down from what? He'll be removed. I mean, I don't think he's going to lose, though. He's like zero competition, guys. We can test it, but I don't know if. I mean, Joe Biden is pretty bad, but he's not racist enough. Trump is like pretty racist, so it'd be easy win for him, unfortunately.
If you're smart, you'll find him.
So we can go. We can just go right to the realm between realms. Okay. So I guess that's how we do it. We just want to do that. Trump is building a police state. Yeah, for sure.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
I think Miller's a big part of Blight in the administration. Bolton alleges that he asked for China to help win the election. Bolton. Is Bolton the guy that Stephen Colbert was interviewing recently? Because he is actually dumb. You think black voters could outnumber the racists? Yeah. Well, that's the hope, but why would black voters vote for Biden? That's my question. Because he's also racist, guys. Think about it. He might not be as obviously racist, but he's definitely not. He's definitely not for people of color.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well,
If Trump gets another 4 years, he'll never leave.
Our faith.
Yeah, he doesn't have control over that, unfortunately. Yeah, or fortunately, I should say. We
This is incredible!
he's not going to be able to do more than that. But I don't even think the Democrats are trying, to be honest. Like, they don't really care that much.
oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look,
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
I mean, the way that the whole system is set up right now, it's not even gonna matter, guys. It's so
Cast it out
broken.
of any realm to the space between.
They really need to get rid of the Electoral College.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
but how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Can you guys believe that Hillary Clinton actually got more votes than Donald Trump overall, like popular vote? That's also crazy to me. And now Joe Biden is supposed to do better than that? Man, we are living in a scary United States right now, guys. So scary. Oh, this is like the same place, but like in Realm World version. Cool. Very cool graphics. Very cool graphics, guys. So, black voters have been his biggest supporters so far. Who is the VP? I assume that the military will push him out. I wouldn't assume that just because we've never had a president grab power and set themselves as a yeah, sure. Maybe in his head. I don't think that's something that he can successfully do though. I'm not scared of that. What do we do in the intern? We suffer 4 more years. Is what's going to happen. But So it's just really hard right now because, like, besides Barack Obama, every single president has been an old white
Wow,
dude,
so neat.
Well, this is sparse.
The
right?
pedestal.
Is there any exception? I mean, Hillary Clinton was the first. Wasn't Hillary Clinton the first female to even be running for president? Like, to win the primary, I should say. Not to attempt to run. It's just not very diverse, guys. It's very sad. It's very sad. We're the country of welcoming all immigrants, built on immigrants,
Stone's energy.
Something's happening.
but
Is
for
it
whatever
moving?
reason,
It's moving.
everything has to be run by old white dudes
Stone served
every
its
time.
purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Smells like Needful.
Oh my god.
No, this is considerably worse.
This is crazy. These guys are crazy. Nice. That move is really good. That was me not targeting it. I think I hit multiple people. Crushed all heads. This is what you guys were expecting when you got this game first, right? Catch him in midair. Oh yeah. Dude, the chains are so good. Spin to win, guys. Spin to win. Every time. What do we got? I guess I got some rage here. Boom! Kaboomy.
Wow, that's over.
Maybe I should have used the rage just because we have the rage. I'm just like full health and don't need it.
Oh, looks like Alphon.
We're at Alphine? Oh crap. So that means we gotta face these old enemies again. Spin to win, baby! Oh, did I miss? First time I ever missed that. It recharges really fast, though. It's like the boss version that shoots the stuff. That sucks. I hate these guys. Come down here. Oh, is there a guy in the air too? Nope, not gonna be alright. Where's... What hit me? I hate how I can't see anything with these guys. I need to get this other... Well, I got full rage now. Oh, this guy's level 5? Yikes. Should be hitting the other guy, actually. He's weaker. Does this kill him? Wait, I can't move. Great. Can't see anything.
Your son needs you, brother.
This is gonna be really tough. Trump supporters want the president to stay in the Trump family. Yikes. We're gradually getting over the old white dudism. We are not. We are not. I don't even know how Obama worked, actually, to be honest. He's half white, maybe? I mean, I guess a lot of people are upset about it. All the racists. This country's still young. So, species was barbaric when it was founded, I guess. Founding ducks. You expect Biden to pick a female VP? I don't know if that's going to do anything either, but I don't think people pay attention to the VPs that much. He just dodges it every time? That sucks, big time. Wow. These guys in the dodging.
Watch out!
Whoops. Didn't mean to press that. Ugh. The explosions are so dumb. It's the worst part of everything.
Look out behind you!
Yikes. I can't even move. Immediately stun locked, by the way. Oh, this guy's only level 3. Yeah, maybe I should be eliminating him first.
Watch your back!
Ugh, the stun lock.
The boy needs help! The boy needs help!
I thought I died. The slam attack. I forgot he has that move. Alright, there's one that's level 3. Which one is the level 3 one? Most white voters aren't racist. Yeah, I guess. This is the weaker one. Okay, I got him. Shit. And the bomb dodge, so dumb. Got him. Bomb dodge is so dumb. Crap, wrong button. I got something with that, I guess. Oh shit, this is the wrong guy. Please get him, yeah. There it is. Alright. Run away! Where's the weak one? There he is. Actually not bad to just punch that. Okay, eliminated. Just trying to maneuver here. He's coming with the slam attack. You know, it actually might be not bad to do this. Because he can't block it. Shit, I always dodge right into it. Don't dodge into it, please. Where is he? Of course, he's right there. Where is he? Can't avoid me, bro. Stop dodging into it. He just negated my move completely. Alright. I guess I can't do that move. Man, I was behind him too. Behind him and he still got it off. So messed up. Stuck. I can't move. Yeah. How am I not locked on anymore? Yikes, I wasted. Didn't get the rage in time. Shit, man. Come on. This guy's dodging. Jeez, that was a terrible run. Don't forget about the boys' animals. Yeah, we could use the stun. It doesn't work too well on these guys because they're usually in the air, but could wait till they dash and then do it maybe. I have a lot of moves that are lined up for when they dash. Wait, did he really just move? How did he get way over there? How did that miss? Shit. The darkness, man. I really want to punch the other guy. Of course he gets double attack there. Is there another health thing? No, that was it. Oh, there is one more. Time, please target. That did not hit me. He's gonna shoot more crap, isn't he? Ah! Oh, unblockable attack. Of course. Man, when they're dropping out of the sky, unblockable attacks when it's dark like that, it's impossible. You can't even see it. Yeah, the bursts on the floor are the most... It's like the hardest part of the whole thing. Because you can't really avoid them if you can't see them. It's dark half the time. What the heck? That did not hit me. I'm stun locked. These guys are only doing stun attacks. It's very annoying. Oh, come on. He's gonna do 2 attacks, isn't he? Man, I can't believe he just goes through my attack. Come on, don't roll. Trying to roll backwards. If I can get this stun bar all the way up. There we go. Come on. Jesus Christ. Just only sprinkling. I hate these are these the worst enemy in the game? I think these are the worst enemy in the entire game. Just because they shoot everything onto the floor and you can't see it. Now I'm not even targeted. It's already dark. What the hell? Just fly in the air, why don't you? How did that hit me? Press dodge. What else am I supposed to do? I can't see anything. How did... That's some BS. Ugh. Dark again. I can't even target him. What? He dropped 2? Three. Rolling backwards as much as I can. Oh, stop with it. Stop with it. Stop dodging. Oh my god. So annoying. He's gonna shoot. Great. I literally dodged into his leg. That's terrible. That's actually terrible. I can't believe I dodged into his leg. Stop shooting this crap! I can't move. What? That is some crap right there. Alright, let's just start this one over. Thanks for the love. 231. So, seriously hope people see a difference between Biden and Trump. You assume just because they're both old white, they're the same? No, they're definitely not the same. But they're both not good. I guess Trump is slightly worse. It's the difference between someone who's like forcefully trying to ruin the United States and make it more racist and backwards versus someone who doesn't care and will just let people make it racist, and he's oblivious basically. So which you pick, it's still going to end up the worst. Trust me, it's still going to end up broken. So it's this it's this, which path do you want to end up there on? Do you want to have the complacent person you know, basically just let the racist run, or do you want the person who's like forcefully trying to make it run? Just focus on 3? Yeah. I mean, I'm focusing on 3. There's a lot of projectiles. Problem is what I should maybe be a little less greedy. I'm just trying to get him like really stunned immediately. But what I should do is probably hit him and then immediately back up. But I got to get a little lucky that they both don't come at me at the exact same time. Because a lot of times I dodge and then get hit with a projectile anyway, which sucks. So Biden's path will take longer and leave enough time for good people to come up. Yeah, maybe. Think Axe is better? Oh yeah, I didn't even use Axe, huh? Yeah, Axe is good for the non-blocking. I'm just gonna run away when they do that shit. See, that's what sucks. He just came out of nowhere. See, now I gotta go backwards. He's gonna dodge it, look. He dodges the whole thing. And then I get hit anyway. That hit me? Punished for perfect dodging. Oh my god. Look at how much projectiles... I'm just getting stun locked. That hit me? I rolled forward. That's some BS right there. I can't believe I roll past things, I still get hit. It's not fair. They gotta dodge predictably. Nah, they don't telegraph. They do telegraph, sure, but it's dark half the time. Plus, you can't stop your move. If you're already doing the move, you can't stop it. There's no cancel. There's no, like, do a combo and then cancel it. So if you're in the middle of a move and then a guy comes from the side and hits you, you just get hit. So the problem is these guys do a backwards dash and they lay a bomb when they do that. And then I always get hit by that. So like, look. But see, I try to use that move to jump past the bomb. Because you've noticed, if I roll forward on the bomb, I still get hit. Even though I'm past the bomb. So it's a little annoying. But I have to always back up. And I dodged that. Shit. Of course I got hit by that. can't even see it. I can't believe I got hit by that. Why did it make me go forward there? So I'm trying to hit the boy. Man, look at how much projectiles. I can't even run across the room. Micro combos? I did use the rage. The rage doesn't do too much against these guys. Man, it's gonna immediately go in the air. We gotta just run away when he does that. Shit. Wow. That hit me? God damn it. I got the block and I got punished for getting the block. Targeting the wrong person. Now I'm targeting nobody. Missed the whole thing. I'm gonna have to dodge twice here. 3 times actually. Shit. So much shit coming at me. Of course. Did I kill one of them, please? Oh my god. Think Revenants are the worst? Yeah, I don't know. The Revenants, I can at least stun them. This guy's literally dodging my rage. I'm gonna get hit. Alright, where's my weapon?
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Come on, where are you? Can't believe that hit me. I'm literally dodging it every time and it still hits me. I wish there was something in the game that allowed you to dodge farther away. Because I get hit with the AoE attacks every time, no matter how well I dodge it. It's kind of ridiculous. Get unblockable AoE attacks. No, these guys are not harder than the Revenants. I mean, the Revenants are not harder than these guys. These guys are the worst. It's because of all the unblockable AoE attacks. The Revenants do have attacks, but they're not unblockable. It's just hard to see them. It's different. When I get hit by these guys, it actually feels cheap. It feels cheap because I can't see the attack. It's unblockable. And if I dodge perfectly, I still get hit. That's why I don't like this. This is the only time in the game where there's been more than one of them at a time, though. Come on. How did that hit me? Because I was up against the wall? Wow. I actually pressed dodge and didn't get it. So terrible. What? Why did I lose vision? No one hit me. Just random losing vision? That's bullshit.
Right, that's just perfect.
You disagree? Yeah, the Remnants, you can just hold your shield up the whole time and they can't hit you. There's no unblockable attack. They have one unblockable attack, but it's like pretty telegraphed. This is like it goes dark, and all the bombs are unblockable. and that attack is unblockable, and the dive bomb attack is also unblockable. So these guys just have a lot of unblockable attacks. So see, man, I couldn't avoid that because I was already in an attack. The second guy had to hit me. If there's only one, then that would be my fault completely. How did that hit me? I just don't know where they are now. What? I had my shield up. And I guess I couldn't dodge that one no matter what I did. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. They're gonna lay a bomb right here, watch. Yep. So many bombs. Man, who am I targeted on? And I almost still got hit by that. I couldn't avoid it. Man. That was just bad. Sucks. Man, if I could have avoided that attack, then I would have had 2 rages. Alright, well, there's one guy down, I guess. Alright, I'm dodging backwards. Why? I did not get hit by it. What? Stop shooting that bullshit. Of course. That's literally one hit combo that he dodged. It's like, what am I supposed to do against this bomb again? Stop it. Come on. Stop shooting so much of this crap. I'm not even targeted on him anymore. Oh my god. I almost like still got it. Even though that was such a terrible start to that match. Non-committal attacks? There's no such thing in this game. Every single attack you lunge forward like a ton. I can do like one hit like this and then move out the way. But he can still hit me while I'm doing it. See, that's one attack right there. What? He shot it straight down. Of course. Wow. Come on. Alright, I can't see. Where is the... Whatever. It's not letting me change targets because the other guy's probably flying in the air. Man. 3 bombs in a row? That's unblockable. Fantastic. Six bombs. This is unblockable. I can't get out of it. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. Hmm. Okay, preemptive rollback.
So that's it then.
I was rolling. How did I get hit? I'm so confused. You gotta see the replay on that one. Shit.
Look out behind you. Right flank. Left side.
That shouldn't have hit me.
Behind you. Look out.
Oh, great. The second guy, the first guy, let a bomb while I was doing my attack. So it was actually the correct move there was actually dodge, dodge, run away. No attacks was actually the correct move. This guy's just doing long range. Did that hit me? Alright, please target. Come on. Wow, I got hit by both of those? Shit. Thought it was gonna be unblockable.
Behind you. Watch out.
Come on. I'm not targeted again. Shit. I don't want to roll that way. Come on. I'm gonna go with all the unblockable attacks here. Yikes.
Where do you think
That
the
was
six
tough.
guys met?
I do not know.
No, that was the easiest guys ever.
Welcome to
Oh no.
danger.
Hey, what's up, General AFG? Thanks so much for the follow. I thought it was over? No, I never thought it was over. What? Who's up next? Oh, these guys? Shit. Okay, these guys should be easier though, because I can actually target them with my attacks. So the other guy's just dodging and laying bombs all the time. Wait, there's a guy behind me? Oh man, there's multiple guys behind me. Roll. Roll. I wish I could switch my target. Yeah, this guy. Shit, rolling the wrong way. Don't roll that way. That move is OP.
Surely that's enough of that.
Easy. So now what? Trolls?
This won't be good.
Ogres? Is there two? There's probably two, right? Oh, ogre and troll? Alright, well we still want to target... Oh my god. We want to target the ogre if we can. I'm in fire, aren't I? Man, this is like a whole sequence. This is like a boss. No, don't go after this guy. What the hell? Hit the ogre, please. So annoying. My targeting is messed up so much. Okay, let's go. Alright, it's time to fight. Bring it on, bro. Alright, well that lasted long. Okay, he's dead. What am I doing? That just shows you how unfair those other enemies are, because I literally just dodged the troll. But look at that. I just dodged that. Again. I guess I should use the axe because it's ice. I didn't dodge that. I need to get off of the target. Alright. There we go. Oh, this is the guy that makes the random fire.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
See, that's considered a dodge. But those other guys, where I would roll past the bomb, it would still count it as getting hit. I don't. There's something weird. There's something weird about the hitboxes. Well, I missed that one, but ogre riding is OP. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There's a little delay after like all the moves, basically, so you can't just continuously. I mean, you can continuously dodge, but you could still get hit. The bombs explode in their AoE, yeah, but that fire foot is not AoE. It doesn't make that much sense. There's something weird about the triggering of attacks. It's like half of the trolls. The ogre does like half of his health. Oh shit. I like kind of don't want to be targeted on him. Oh, it's this attack. Wait, did that hit me? Spin to win, baby. There it is. Punch him in the head. Same animation. Drop it on him. Drop it like it's hot. Easy first try. Just kidding. Second try. Wait, now what? There's another boss?
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Light runic attack. Wait, for Artemis? Atreus? Oh no, it's stuff for me. Never mind. It's just Artemis. Ooh. What does this replace? This replaces the... Yeah, the spin one? Okay. What does it replace it with? It's just one quick attack. Could be good. It's a lot of stun, less damage. Not really any burn. And get a little bit more stun and damage. Alright, let's see what the upgrade does. Pressing R1 again after the first performs a second crisscross. Okay. Alright, we'll try that. Ogre and trolls are the easiest enemies. Yeah. Well, I think the frost runic attack, this Blessing of the Frost, is so OP. I basically stun lock the troll just because my axe is powered. I haven't really been upgrading my runic attacks, but we just did right now. A couple of them are slightly upgraded. Like I upgraded. Did I upgrade this one yet? I upgraded this. Yeah, I upgraded all the ones I'm using once. So they're all level 2. We could get one of them level 3 now. Actually, we have so much XP. It's really not necessary. They're already pretty OP attacks. Nice easy warm up. Yeah, now this is like This is probably like the last big battle of the night. That was a crazy sequence. Still, the spear guys, man. The spear guys are worst. They are definitely the worst. Where am I supposed to go? Is there like this is like opens? Yeah. Okay. The spear guys are by far the worst.
We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge.
Blessing of the Frost is so OP, I refuse to use it. Yeah, it is very OP.
Valkyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
It's like an extra rage.
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial.
It's definitely the best runic attack in the entire game. It's like not even close. I don't know why they made that one so much more OP than all the other ones.
Even Tyr tells you just how desperate they were.
Look, now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
We can.
Another name. Going to.
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
We got them, both of them. You think Revenants are the worst? Spear guys, werewolves? Werewolves. I don't even remember the werewolves. I was probably killed by a werewolf one time, but... What does this do? Just bring me the elevator. Yeah. I don't really need the elevator. Are we going to blow the horn again, or what are we doing? All of the scorpion-like attacks are pretty OP, too. Werewolves are in line with the big sword shield guys? I actually think regular Draugrs are harder than all of those enemies.
I don't think we should disturb Jormungandr without some reason.
Okay, so that's a no on this. I've only fought one Valkyrie, and I think it was easier than the spear guys because Valkyrie didn't really have that many unblockable attacks. You could literally parry every single attack the Valkyrie did, so it doesn't feel unfair at all. You just time your parries correct and you can't lose. At least for the first one. We haven't really seen another one yet. I thought we were going to see another one today, but we didn't.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you? Let's get you squared away then.
Wait. I have one? I have a res stone? Did I beat that without using a res stone? I thought I used a red stone. Res stone. Okay. I don't think I can upgrade this. But the one I'm using right now is 12.8.13. I feel like it's already better. Why would I want this one? I think the one I'm using is already better. We got all these epic items here. There's no way we can buy them. Whew, man. That was some intense battles today. Wow. Crazy. Alright, what's the exposition?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well,
Valkyries don't count their boss
I
fights?
could say the same to you.
Ha!
I mean, we can still put them in the loop, you know? Like, I actually think the spear guys are harder than all of the bosses we've faced so far as well.
You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
You meant in mythology? Yeah, we did fight one gunner, I think. We fought the Valkyrie gunner. You can check out the VOD on my... actually, it's probably on my Twitch too, but it's definitely on the YouTube. All the VODs are on the YouTube. Because Twitch likes to delete stuff after a certain number of days.
We'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
You haven't faced all the Valkyries yet? Some have been harder than others. You don't think the boss fights are that tough? They're more cinematic? The Thor sons were slightly difficult? Yeah, the Thor sons were tough. But that was another unblockable attacks AoE situation. The lightning AoE attack, they would throw his brother and then he would slam down. You saw what I had to do to beat it. Like I actually had to untarget everybody, run all the way across the map, anticipating that they were going to do that move, and then come back and deal some DPS. You just like could not avoid it. I don't really like the completely unavoidable attacks, especially when they're like huge AoEs like that. This game is not really like a Path of Exile style game where you can just like, you know, point and click and move your character to a spot where there's no damage gonna happen. You know, you're like kind of stuck in whatever you're at. So there's like only so much you can do to your movement so quickly. I mean, the fastest you can possibly do is untarget, press back to spin around immediately, and then run. But the time it takes to do that is still super slow overall. So it's just kind of hard to do all those things. Are we supposed to go to Realm Template unavailable? Wait, where am I supposed to go? With the Jotunheim Realm Tower restored, can we use the Realm travel to Jotunheim? Okay, so we actually are supposed to go to Jotunheim now. Which one is Jotunheim? Oh, this is it?
This is it. Here we go.
I'm already on it.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
I've kept it in any of 100 places.
You paused here and went to other realms.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot.
Been going around and finished other zones. I'm pretty sure you can come back and do all the zones.
Around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits.
Like it's just open at the end, right?
Brock and Sindri.
Talk to Brock and Sindri. Let's find him as locked, yeah. Talk to Brock and Sindri. Alright, that's just the doors, right? We just go right back out. It's funny because we literally just talked to them.
Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
It's a little run back and forth here. Even though this is like
I'm sorry.
kind of a different location.
As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to.
They're always there though. No matter where they are.
He showed it to me, you see, and I
He can't even say it.
declined. Sorry.
I guess I should hide myself.
Excuse me. Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, It was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled talkers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Doing much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
This guy's got a
We better go
very
see what the
wheezy
world
stomach.
serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
So now we have to go back and blow the horn, which is literally what I just tried. That's so funny. It's looping me all the way back around. So I don't know where I am in the game story wise, but I think this is a pretty good spot to stop probably. Return to the Serpent's Horn in Midgard. So, because we just did all the big battles. So, it's almost 2 a.m. I think I'm probably just going to call it. Now, before I start getting really lazy on my mechanics here. That last boss was a little rough, but not too bad once we got to the troll. It's funny, at the beginning of the game I was like, how do I even beat this guy? He's so big. So now it's just like whatever. They're like regular enemies. Just have to watch out for the uncanny amount of AoE. Wowie. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Oh man. You like when ogres show up? Yeah, the ogres are definitely someone you would target immediately so you can hit everybody else with it. The ogre took down the troll like halfway. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then it wasn't quite halfway. It was maybe like, it was pretty much halfway though. It was like 45%. So, and then the frost axe, the charge up frost axe did like another 45% on him. The frost axe alone was OP against the trolls too. Maybe because it was a fire troll. It was probably because it was a fire troll. I guess we wouldn't be able to do that against the ice ones, but so I did real good. Thanks. Well done. Awesome. Yeah, this game is super fun. It's really good. Super fun. So there's only a couple of enemies that are like kind of stupid, but everybody else is fine. Killer beatdowns. Nice. It's more fun than Spider-Man or Neo. Well, they all have their own appeals. I think the next time we play Spider-Man, if we do the Miles Morales game or whatever, whenever it comes out, or like a year after it comes out, if I stay true to my normalness, we'll probably have to up the difficulty. I think I played Spider-Man on regular difficulty. Did I up the difficulty? I can't remember if I upped the difficulty on that game. But Spider-Man is definitely much easier. So, but it's still a good game. It's still a really good game. I don't know which one I like the most. That's like kind of crazy. I like saying, do I like chocolate or chocolate chip? Like I mean, they're all really good games. So, I think they're all like a little different in the fighting mechanics. I think Neo probably has the best combat, though. I would say Neo probably has the best combat. Because Neo, there was so many moves and stances and strategies, and there's a lot of things. Spider-Man is there's a lot of gadgets. There's some sneaking around sections and stuff like that, so it's a little different on the gameplay there. But it's very button mashy for the actual fight pieces. And this game also can be a little button mashy. I do like that they made this game less button mashy than the original God of Wars. Because there are times in this game where you have to parry and all that kind of stuff, and that is cool. I like that they added that, but it's nowhere near as sophisticated as the Neo combat system. The Neo combat system, there's just like always a counter, there's always a thing, there's a lot of fight mechanics. But Neo had a lot of kind of, tougher attacks to avoid. Like there was like the stuff we're complaining about in God of War, Neo literally did like on every enemy of the entire game. So it's a little different, but there was more things you could do against it. So kind of figuring out like what the strategy was of how to approach each enemy was much more sophisticated in Neo. Whereas this game, you just kind of level up and you're just become OP. You know, like there's certain attacks that are just that certain enemies just can't deal with anymore. I guess there's maybe some of the smaller enemies in Neo. After a while, if you went back to like an older spot after you were over leveled, you could just like annihilate them with one combo. So I guess there's that, but pretty much most of the enemies you couldn't really. There wasn't really an easy like I crush it every time just because of my moves. You still had to like perform the move when they were weak. So that game is just like way more challenging overall. So this game's probably a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, but it's appropriate. I feel like it's appropriate. So this does have mid boss checkpoints, and infinite ads. I actually would rather not have the infinite ads, though. To be honest with you, I'd rather just be the boss. You just beat the boss without the ads, or have the ads, but once you kill the ads, there's no more. I'd rather it be like that, to be honest. The infinite ads actually makes it harder. So, because they do drop stuff, but it's not like enough that it's worth it. I'd rather just not get hit instead of like farming ads during a boss fight. So it is a little chaotic doing that, but this game's heavily challenged by just don't get hit, yeah, forehead. This game is heavily challenged by camera angles, though. I don't think I ever had a problem with camera angles in Spider-Man. Right? I don't think we had problems with camera angles in Spider-Man. That's one good thing about the Arkham and Spider-Man style games is your character kind of continues the combo on the next available person that's able to take a hit from your move. So you can just like chain everything together, so it feels really smooth. This game you can kind of chain stuff, but it's like manual chaining compared to that, which makes it harder, but also makes combat like less smooth. So, and of course Neo didn't have any of that, but Neo was the ultimate, like, your fighting is as good as you press it, you know? There's no, like, I do this move and I win. So, There was a couple of camera angle issues in Neo, I think, with like trying to lock on, trying to target. Especially if there's like multiple enemies. And a lot of the bosses would fly up into the air and you would lose the target. So that's also a reason why the well, I guess the Remnants you also lose the target on. But the Remnants, the boy just stuns every time, so it's not too bad. We'll see. Later in the game, there'll probably be a spot where there's like 5 Remnants or something. It'll be like really annoying. Can't wait for the Neo 2 streams in 2022. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll probably play Neo 2. I've heard nothing but great things about Neo 2, so it seems like they've continued on the path of great combat and challenging game. So I love how these guys are working like forever. Look at these guys. I know you guys can't really see it, but these guys are like been working this whole time. In the forge. In the forge. You're out? Good night? Alright. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for dropping by. Saturday we'll have the watch party again. We're on season 4. I don't know. Let me know how you guys feel. Do you guys want to keep the watch party going with season 4 and just like power through, or should we do like some community game night streams? I feel like we're doing too much on Saturday. I feel like we should maybe dedicate some Saturdays to just like full community gaming together. Because I always say, hey, let's all play games together, and then you guys all show up at different times, and then it's not really planned out. So we don't actually get a chance to do it unless I stay up till like 5 a.m. And I would rather not stay up that late. I would rather us just do it. But if we start at 8, no one's here. So, I don't know. I'm okay with doing season 4 first, maybe. But I feel like the co-op gaming is getting a little lost with us trying to do it on the same time as the full watch party night. I feel like we should do one or the other, maybe. So, or maybe just be more strict about the times. Maybe that's it. Season 5 has been approved, but hasn't aired yet. Yeah. I think season 4, we're gonna watch season 4 and then chill probably on The Expanse. There was talk of like many other things to do for the watch party though, so we could also just not do co-op gaming on Saturday at all, and just stick with the just go even more hardcore watch party. I think Jazam wants me to do the watch party earlier and then the co-op games later. And VPR wants to do the watch party later in general. Gaming's your favorite part? Yeah. It's only 10 episodes. Could finish it in 2 weeks. We did 5 episodes a night, yeah. There were some nights where we did 5 episodes, but that was when I was like strictly starting at 9. And to be honest, we like almost never start at 9 anymore. We start at like 9:30, 10. Because that's when most people are around. So I don't know. Beginning a new season though, maybe people could be more easily connected. Sometimes when you're in like the middle of the season, if people hadn't already started watching it, then they won't jump in. Just commit for the next 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah, well, we'll definitely do it on Saturday. 3 a night for 3 weeks. To start at 9. do 3 episodes and then games. So I would put us at like 10, 11, 12, and then the games, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I could do like 2 hours of games starting at midnight, and it wouldn't be too crazy. It's not bad. Alright, I guess, I mean, here we go, not making any decisions. Just keeping it like so casual that we have no schedule ever, but it's fine. I guess it's fine. By the time you log on, it's all games, yeah. Well, if you come a little bit earlier. Last week you were pretty late, I guess, but that's fine. So, I mean, there's no requirement. No one has to show up for anything, really. It's really just a casual hangout. Casual hangout. 2 to 3 is a good length. Yeah, that's true. I do agree with that. When we did the 5 episode nights, I did lose a little bit. Like, didn't we do the 5 episode nights when Miller found Julie Mao? That was like the last episode of the night, right? When we did that day. It was like hard to take all that in. So maybe 5's too much. 4 maybe? 4 might be good. I think 3 to 4. If we did 3 to 4, then we could end it in 3 weeks. So it's because it's a television series that there's like so much filler. But it doesn't really feel like filler that much anymore with The Expanse. Like the filler episodes are still like still pretty entertaining. Definitely more so than season 1, I think, but it's still all fine. It's not bad. These guys are definitely on a loop. There's no way he's still working on the sword, man. He's hit it in the same spot like every time. You think season 4 is a decline? Lower my expectations. Alright. I mean, usually I'm a little bit lighter on the critique than you are, so I'll probably still like it. So we'll see. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. I will be the judge of that. Forehead. 4 house. Alright, I want you guys to know that I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out. I think we got at least one more God of War stream, probably like 2 or 3 more, I would think. But I don't know. I don't really know where I am in the game, but it feels like there's still plenty to go. Especially since there's all the side battles that I'll probably still want to do, even though I didn't even do all the DLC in Spider-Man. Maybe we'll go back to Spider-Man and fill in some of the DLCs. In the middle time before we get back around to Halloween. After God of War. Could look it up. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know it's like a 30-hour game. But I think at the pace I've been going, it's probably going to take me longer than that. So some of the battles we got stuck. I got stuck for a little while. Anyway, I do really appreciate it. This would be the time where I would normally give out subs. I think for the Twitch blackout, I'm not going to give out subs today. But I am thinking about you guys. So I will. We'll do some subs soon. Probably just randomly. Probably not on Saturday though. Wednesday is really my main theme of the stream. So. Plus, Twitch doesn't count your stats on Saturday. I mean, they don't count your stats on watch parties, I should say. During watch parties. I guess I could do it during like the just chatting portion, but feels like it's against the theme. The theme of casualness. Casualness. But you guys probably don't care that much anyway. You guys are here just to hang and watch the games. The games. Oh, the Marvel Avengers. I thought it was pretty good trailer and gameplay actually today. They showed a lot more than they did the first time. So I'm not like super hyped, but I'm like hyped just because there's something Marvel related, and they are. It looks like they're making it RPG style, so it might be a little grindy, but we'll definitely get the chance to play all the characters, and you'll be able to build them the way that you want to build them in terms of like moves and abilities and stuff. So that seems like a pretty good start already. In terms, like I don't think we knew that last time when we watched the trailer at last year's event when they first showed it. So I think that's all in the right direction for me personally. But it's certainly going to be limited on release probably, and we'll see. It'll probably be more expensive than free to play, I would assume. So, do I want to know how many chapters you have left? I don't think you need to tell me how many chapters I have left. I mean, I could look it up, I guess, but I guess it's more than one stream worth. Yeah? Just tell me if it's more than one stream worth. Sometimes I like to know like towards the end because I don't want to like cut off the stream like right before we finish the game if it's like there's like one thing left and I just, you know what I mean? It's nice to try to group things together. I'm assuming we have like 2 streams of story left. If we continue on. So I may be able to do it in one. Yeah, so next week we might stay up all night. Or I could just break it into 2. I think it'll just be 2 more streams. That's probably how it'll go. Yeah, usually I only look up that kind of stuff to figure out like the time allotment of stream times. So, because otherwise it's hard to plan it. It's hard to plan it out. You know, there's certain games that are like just too long. Like if a game is like 8 hours, then sometimes I'm like, oh well, that's 2 4-hour streams then. But if the game's like 6 hours, then it's like, oh, I could probably do that in one stream. But I usually play slower than the time. So if a game is actually 8 hours, it probably takes me like 10 or 12. Yeah, don't worry about the other stuff. I want to make sure that we get the story like grouped in to a certain number of streams. We could do. I'm also okay with finishing the story at the beginning of a stream in this style game because there's so much extra content. We could technically finish the story and then, hunt boss battles or extra battles for the rest of the stream. Just fine. But that makes sense. So, I think it makes sense to try to do all the Valkyries, though. We know where all the Odin doors are, pretty much. So, it feels like we've been decently close to the end of the story. Like, the whole go to Jotunheim thing feels like, we bumped into Baldur again today, so, like, all of that seems like endgame type of stuff. Plus, our gear is all like decked out at this point. We're almost maxed on everything. So it feels like we're towards the end. But every single time we are about to go someplace, we get derailed, which is part of the story, obviously. But yeah, it feels like we've been going towards that type of thing. So maybe we will finish the story next time, I'm not sure, but I think it makes sense to stop now, though. Or stop here. I probably could have stopped a little bit earlier than this, actually. Just left it for next stream, but it's about right. So, you're extremely close? Alright. Well, you should probably try to finish the game. Finish the story, at least, before next week. You got 1 week. Got 1 week notice to not get spoiled by watching the stream on Wednesday. So, if you actually even care about spoilers at this point, the game is so old. So, I mean, I haven't spoiled this somehow yet. I didn't even watch anybody play it when it came out. I watched like a little bit of Spider-Man when people got that, but it was mostly just people flying around the city and stuff like that. I didn't watch any of the fights. So, but this game's really good. This game graphically is pretty amazing. This game might be the best graphically out of those 3 that we were talking about. Although the open world concept of being able to fly around New York City whenever you want with Spider-Man is really awesome. So, the Avengers focusing on the story around Kamala Khan, yeah. That's fine, though. She's like a new character that I haven't really played in anything else. I mean, she's kind of like Miss Marvel, but different. So, I mean, she's basically the new Miss Marvel, I guess, but... Miss Marvel, yeah. She's like Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, her powers are similar to Mr. Fantastic. But that's how it is now for her. Just look up Miss Marvel. I mean, just look up Kamala Khan. I think they started her stint in like 2013 or something. It's like a newer version of it. They've rewritten some of these characters over and over again. So, It's not like the original Marvel, Miss Marvel. It's a little different. So, but I'm fine with it. I appreciate that they're using a new character. They're using a character that's not, you know, that's a minority character as well, and is a female. So that's a lot of things that are unique for comic books. So, and they highlighted Black Widow a lot too. Like Black Widow was like the leader. Now that Captain America is gone, which is kind of like an alternate reality version of the MCU version. She's so short of Carol Danvers. Well, Carol Danvers is like Captain Marvel, though. It's different. But she had better powers, yeah. What about Black Widow though? How about no powers? How about no powers? So, oh, you think it's a push for the Black Widow movie? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. She's like Batman. Oh my god, she's nothing like Batman. She's more like Black Cat. So, no powers, all human. Yeah, but I mean, like, then she's more like Hawkeye then. If it's no powers. So, Catwoman? Yeah, maybe Catwoman. So, I mean, Batman just has like a very specific image, and he has a lot of like really smart gadgets and stuff like that he like comes up with himself. Black Widow is more like a military force that uses the things that she was given, basically. You know, it's like a different, you know. She's not like super smart like Batman. She's more like spy ops, you know. She's like just the stealth part of Batman. Then, if you're gonna say that, she'd be like just the stealth part. Seduction is a power too. Yeah, what was the 90s when they had like Catwoman just try to seduce Batman all the time? No powers, just kicks ass. Yeah, I mean there is a lot of like no powers, kick ass type characters. I mean Nick Fury. Nick Fury is a no powers. You say it's better than Kamala's powers, even? I don't know, Kamala's powers would probably be totally fine. Not everybody's like super OP. Sad truth behind Hawkeye? What is this? This is from a Spider-Man comic? Alright, I'll have to read this. I'll have to read this later. So there's a lot of good snippet comics. You can't stand Mr. Fantastic either. You just don't like the stretchy arms powers. You think Elastigirl's Miss Incredible sucks? At least Plastic Man was funny. Hawkeye's immaculate aim is superhuman. That's the superpower? Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess you could say, like, Black Widow's, you know, like, extreme martial training is her superpower. Like, you can't, like, beat her in a technical fight. Black Widow's more human than Hawkeye. Stop trying to make Hawkeye a superpower. He literally brought a bow and arrow to cosmic fights. Like, it's not like Black Widow can do much either, but it is kind of funny that they sent Black Widow and Hawkeye to the same spot in Endgame. Like, that was the team. Like, what if anybody showed up? Literally anybody showed up, they would have been stopped. Any of the Black Order, Thanos, like Evil Nebula, and like any of them showed up, they're screwed. I feel like that plan might have been a little broken. You sent the two people with no powers together. Good job. And that one was decently important, right? It was like negative plot armor. They sent the two people that were expendable to the place where someone needed to be sacrificed. Shots. You just want me to look at the 5th panel of the first page? So, I'm on a team with superhumans, yeah. It's true. He rolls with some pretty tough people. Is there a comic where like Hawkeye accidentally gets killed by Hulk or something? Like Hulk just, he goes real angry and Hawkeye's like, Bruce, it's me, and he's just like I feel like that would happen way too easily. I mean, if you were constantly carried by like your entire team, would you feel bad, or would you just feel like good to be on the team? Like if you were on the NBA championship team or Super Bowl football team, but like you like literally rode the bench like 99% of the time, but like won every time, would you feel good about it? Or would you be like, man, maybe I shouldn't be on the team? The song is called Puppy Raceway. I guess if I was gonna make a third-party Mario Kart. You guys, I've taken too many shots at Hawkeye. Too many shots. Alright, guys. Thanks so much for being here. I will see you on Saturday. Saturday. And then we're back on Wednesday for more God of War. So, but I appreciate all the Marvel heroes. They're all equal in my heart, even though they're not all equal in superpowers. So when are we starting the petition to get Hawkeye in the new Marvel game? Because, like, is he like the only OG Avenger that's not in it? He'll be DLC. I feel like he won't be, though. I feel like they'll DLC everyone else first. So, I mean, they can't do Spider-Man, right? Because Spider-Man has to be Sony. So Spider-Man guaranteed never going to be in the game. So probably the same for Venom. Not that he would be anyways, not an Avenger, I guess. But are we gonna get a? Would we get like Deadpool or something? Probably not. X-Men? Can we get X-Men in the game? It would be nice if they eventually DLC'd like 50 Marvel heroes in the game or something crazy. That would be really sweet. So, not that I don't like Hulk and Thor and Iron Man and, you know, Black Widow. But I literally want to play every other character besides those characters. So whatever upcoming movie will be what is DLC'd. Well, that would be like Black Panther, Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch. Okay with that. Scarlet Witch is a pretty good power set to adapt to video games most of the time. Doctor Strange pretty too, also. Black Panther could be good. He could be like a Batman, Spider-Man type of character. You just want to play the original characters? Hey, what's up, Alan Plays 322? 321 was just here.
Woohoo!
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You unfortunately just hit the end of the stream. We're about to end, but do catch me on Saturday and then Wednesday again as well. Continuing God of War on Wednesday. Saturday is Watch Party and Community Games. So also have a Discord if you like to hang out until then for co-op gaming, and we've been talking about the new Marvel trailer right now. So Panther, of course, yeah. Marvel has always used their game to promote their movies. True. I mean, what's after Black Panther? I forget about the schedule. I mean, the schedule's got to be different now, right? Because of all the recent stuff that happened with COVID-19 and delays. I forget what the schedule is after that. It's like another Thor movie, right? And there's some new characters coming. There's supposed to be some new characters coming. The New Mutants. And the Eternals, right? The Eternals. I don't think that's going to be put into that game. I mean, they are calling it the Avengers, right? So, are they... They're only going to add Avengers-style players, right? Probably. Like, is Morbius going to be a playable character? Probably not, right? Shang-Chi also probably won't be a playable character. Venom, Let There Be Carnage. Is that what they're calling the next Venom movie? Let There Be Carnage? I mean, I'm hoping that the next Venom movie is pretty good. The first one was like, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm 100% sure there's going to be no Spider-Man or Venom in Marvel Avengers game. Because they would have to be Sony games for that to happen. So, yeah, Thor, yeah, Love and Thunder. I'm actually probably most excited for Love and Thunder, actually. That looks like it's going to be great. Doctor Strange, yeah, we know about the Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange could translate pretty well to a video game. Black Panther. Captain Marvel 2. Well, they're not going to put... Are they going to put Captain Marvel in the game? They could, I guess. Captain Marvel would be kind of OP, though. But I guess in a video game it wouldn't matter. So, the one weird thing about the trailer was that, like, Thor was, like, struggling against these, like, robot enemies. But I mean, they have to make it so that everybody levels up the same, otherwise the game wouldn't be balanced. For gaming purposes. But Thor would literally just destroy the whole thing instantly. Wouldn't even be fun. Yeah, there is supposed to be a new, Mahershala Ali is supposed to be playing the new Blade. But I don't think we heard anything about when that's supposed to be released. Just that he was going to be the Blade character is all we heard about that, I think. So... But I think it's supposed to be part of the next phase, right? But who knows? They might reschedule a lot of this stuff now. So... Is Hawkeye still permanently canceled? The TV show? I'm kind of sad about that one. I was like, wow, finally a time for Hawkeye to be highlighted. You know? Made a Captain Marvel. I mean, Black Widow, yeah. I don't know. So, that's a pretty good lineup, though. For the next stuff coming up. I hope the next Venom movie is good, though. Because it's just going to be really tough for Sony to keep running all these Spider-Man characters over and over again if they keep screwing it up. You haven't even watched the first Venom? I think the first Venom is worth watching. There's not really much to expect. I mean, it's like the origin story, basically. It's not. He doesn't really fight anyone. I mean, he does, but like, it's not like on Marvel scale, or even on Spider-Man scale. The whole movie kind of just sets up the Carnage thing. But it's like necessary, I guess, because most people actually don't know anything about Venom. The only Venom we've ever seen was the Spider-Man 3, right? And the director of that hated Venom and literally just made his costume disappear every time he was on screen. So I don't know if I really count that as a Venom character. Plus, that Venom character just gets instantly destroyed in like one battle, and it's not even a thing. He's like a side quest character. It's like very disappointing. So at least the new Venom movie, they like actually have some pretty good action scenes of him like being Venom, and it's a little bit more what you'd expect from a Venom character. So we'll see. We'll see how they do with the Woody Harrelson Carnage. It was fun enough, yeah. I think if Venom was like thrown into the MCU, that movie would have been bashed way harder. But I think it being its own standalone movie and Sony like trying to develop their own thing, it has some promise. But it really is just the beginning. They didn't do much. It wasn't like a huge thing. So I'm a big Venom character fan. So I've always wanted to see like a Spider-Man versus Venom style movie, like the comics basically. But also like like Batman versus Superman. But obviously it would be better because it's Spider-Man and Venom. But they just haven't done anything like that yet. And now they introduced Carnage already so quickly. So we'll see how it goes, but I guess it was kind of tough. They couldn't do all the characters. But that's why the MCU has done such a great job, because they either did an origin story or they did a shoe-in story for pretty much every character. So even if you didn't get a full movie of the character, you still got a decent amount of them in another movie somewhere. You know? Like Thor Ragnarok had a lot of Hulk in it, which was great. So they could have a Spider-Man movie that has a lot of Venom in it, and that would have been like a good way to bring that type of character in. But I guess they're trying to skip right over to Carnage immediately. So, I mean, Carnage could have been like a way bigger threat probably if they wanted to build it out. They rush in like really fast on the Sony adaptations a lot of times. Like the Amazing Spider-Man, I felt like they just like threw so many characters in so quickly that it was too much. So Jeremy Renner threatens to kill his ex-wife and himself. That's what delayed it. They have like a custody battle? Okay. Well, is it really, would it really be that bad if they recasted Hawkeye? I mean, I guess. But I mean, they recasted Hulk, and no one really cared about that. And we're never gonna get a Hulk standalone movie either. It's like never gonna happen again. Damn. Damn. Yeah. I'm not sure anybody thought Jeremy Renner was like the best Hawkeye ever or anything like that, but I would totally be fine if they recasted him. So, I mean, I'm fine if they don't recast him too. Like, it's just like, doesn't matter that much. I think if they did recast him, they could rewrite him to be more like the comic. Just completely go off the rails. Disney has informed a reporter for The Verge that they claim the cancellation is completely inaccurate, with the reporter offering the sources within the studio have denied it. Seems to be a lot of back and forth there on that one. That does sound like Disney, though. Disney hates anything that's not super wholesome, by the way. You know? Which is, I don't know, Disney taking over all of the Marvel stuff is kind of, it's like, I mean, it has brought a lot of stuff together. It's like eventually Feige's like rhythm of all these characters can maybe get together, you know, like Spider-Man has, or like a lot of the other characters, like, you know, Fantastic Four and X-Men and all that stuff. It'd be nice to have them in the MCU, but at the same time, you know, Disney like basically needs everything to like be really dumbed down. Like they can't release rated R movies and stuff like that. Everything has to be like censored. So, I mean, I guess Disney has come a long way since, you know, the full animation only. But even with the Hamilton coming to Disney Plus, they had Lin-Manuel Miranda like censor some swear words out of it. So, because it was too much for Disney. It's too much for Disney to have on their platform. So, and that's just like a couple of swear words. So, but I feel like Deadpool will never happen. Unless it's like the censored version, which seems terrible. Also, how are they gonna do Wolverine? Wolverine is gonna be so dumbed down too. This is 48 weeks ago? I'm not sure what the significance of his Instagram is. So, or you just want to show the intro video? Yeah, I've seen the intro video. So, I mean, I watched all the stuff. I watched all the stuff. Should we raid somebody? Maybe? Today's kind of a weird day to do that, maybe. Oh, dang. A lot of people are playing God of War today. Wow. This is Twitch Blackout? There's like 216 viewers. I'm on the top row though, that's cool. Thanks guys, you guys put me on the top row. How about this guy? He's got the same number of viewers as me. Is he actually playing? Looks like he's playing. Symphony. Alright. Alright, see you guys. I'm gonna put us into a raid. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye! I guess throw some hearts at him or something. Whatever you guys want. Or you can give him some flex muscles. All of the good stuff. Alright, good night.